Hello and welcome to another episode of Candlekeep Mysteries, the Sealed Pages of Verglas. We are the Rollers of Fate. My name is Mo, and I am one of the Dungeon Masters. Cisco is the other one, and he will be joining us at a later time. So until he does, I am to be entertained by the rest of the people you can see on the screen. So each of you can try to make me laugh. It's not hard. I laugh all the time. And if you do, you get an inspiration. So let's start off with who? Each of you roll a d4. Actually, each of you roll d20. D20. That makes it much more. Yeah, they're rolling d20. So 16, 15, 14, 12. Okay. So let's start with the highest. So yeah, Luke, you're up.
Mo, I am an adult man, despite everything. I am an adult man who has access to adult. Okay, no, let me finish.
Okay.
I know I've won, but let me finish. Despite being an adult man with adult money and adult responsibilities,
Yes.
I buy stupid shit like this. This is a lightsaber pen.
I think.
And do you know what's even funnier?
Yeah.
I have two.
Very, very nice. I think the funny part of that was the adult part of it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, take an 8 point of inspiration.
Awesome.
Who's next? Oh, is that you, Andy?
Me, I think. Right, well, a blind man walks into a bar, and the chair, and the table, and one of the people also at the bar.
That's
So shit.
Fuck you, Lucky. You're stifling a laugh, Mo. Fuck you.
Try one more.
Oh, another one, he says. All right. Two Scotsmen, an American, and a couple Englishmen walk into a bar, and oh shit, here we are.
Not good enough.
Well, I mean, we can't all have good taste, so.
We can't all be comical geniuses.
Oh, you laughed!
Take a
You
point of
laughed there.
inspiration. Fine. Fair enough. All right.
It was a
Lucky.
roundabout way, but I got there in the end.
Lucky's rubbing his hands, combing his hair. Go for it.
so, as one dad to another. A man walks into his shed, and he points at a ladder, and he goes, "That's my step ladder." I never knew my real ladder.
That's a good.
I got
Take
one more.
over.
I got one more. This is a great one.
You only get one
This is a
inspiration
baby-
point.
What does a baby laptop call his daddy desktop? Data?
What?
Data?
Oh, that's. Not as good as your first one, though. Take a point of inspiration. 1 point of inspiration. That's pretty good. All right, Russ, bring it.
Why are Jedi's afraid of the number 7?
Why?
Because 6, 7, 8.
Take a point of inspiration. I like that.
Thank you very much.
Very well. Good stuff. I like it. Some of you did a joke. Some of you kind of did just being yourself is pretty funny.
I just told you a fact, and you thought it was so unbelievable you laughed.
That is true. That is
I want to point
true.
out, Luke, that's my second joke I've gotten from an inspiration. Or my second inspiration I've gotten from a joke.
That's.
Oh yeah.
Yet you still think you're funny.
Hilarious.
Okay, on to the announcements. We are on Twitch and on YouTube channel where you can find us, which is at Rollers of Fate D&D. This includes our Eye of Observation campaign, this campaign, Dining in Barovia campaign, and also the Hearts of War campaign, which is on Sunday too. If you want to get this contact with us, you can find us, send us anything on rollersoffatednd@gmail.com. Don't send us just anything but, nice polite messages. We have an X channel, which is at Fate D&D, and our games may contain adult languages and, situational themes and stuff like that. If that happens and you don't like it, just step away for a moment, come back. We've probably moved on from there. So viewer discretion is advised. We want to thank Tessa Presents and for her awesome maps that we use occasionally through the games, and Darren Curtis and Tabletop for their amazing audio, which we use as well. James Webster, he has some nice animated gift arts that we use at the intro, which is a Candlekeep one, which you guys see. We also use it in the we use it in the middle, break, and ending. It's amazing what he's done, and we use that too. So thank you for them, and some AI stuff as well. So all that's good. And lastly, if you haven't followed us already, please do so. It's just a little button over there. Just click like, tell other people where to find it, enjoy the story, and I think that's kind of about it. Let's roll some inspiration. So I think last week we had Lucky roll it. This week, let's get Ross to roll it.
Ooh, it's a D6, is it not?
Indeed it is.
Okay. Setting the tone. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Sure. Okay. Not too bad. I think you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
Damn, I
You're
feel like
trying now.
I feel like taking away that inspiration that I just gave.
I'm just gonna arm myself with my hidden blade. I feel like I'm gonna need it.
Okay. As always, thanks to everyone for being here and playing, and thank you everyone at home for watching. Please get comfortable as we jump in and see what mysteries shall be revealed today. Ba ba ba. Music. Previously on the seal pages of Verglas. Having breached the ruined throne room of Dragonspear Castle, the caravan of chaos pressed forward in the dark and winding tunnels carved deep beneath the fortress. The chambers and corridors, once proud works of dwarven miners, now bore the stink and squalor of goblin and hobgoblin occupation. Hot on their heels, the roaring masses of goblinoid warriors surged after them, eager to overwhelm the intruders who dread tread upon their domain. With Arrow's Rift's banner guiding them like the compass towards the dimensional rift to Avernus, the caravan rushed through the crumbling passages, their hearts pounding with the urgency of their mission. The tunnels opened into a massive mining chamber where ancient dwarven minecarts still sat atop their rusted rails. The party quickly spotted the opportunity. The carts were connected, forming a makeshift transport deeper into the earth. Leaping into the carts, they set into motion, and the chase continued, this time at breakneck speed. Goblins swung with hanging chains, trying to leap onto their speeding carts. Hobgoblins on crude carts rode alongside the tracks, hurling spears and insults. Spells and arrows flew through the smoke-choked air. Lightning and tunnels were bursts of fire and arcane light. The minecart ride became a chaotic battle, but the caravan fought with unmatched precision, fending off their pursuers while the carts hurtled down the darkened rails, taking them deeper and deeper underground. Eventually, they stopped, and the architecture shifted. The rough-hewn dwarven stone gave way to a blacker, soot-stained walls, the stone itself slick and foul-smelling. Obsidian veins glistened in the walls, and the very air grew hotter, the pressure heavier, and as if the earth itself was resisting their passage. They had crossed into a place that was no longer truly part of the material plane. They were at the threshold of hell. Pushing further through the increasingly hellish tunnels, the caravan encountered heavier resistance, larger, stronger hobgoblins, their armor scorched black and their blades carrying a wicked infernal glow. Each step forward was earned through blood and fire, but the caravan of chaos did not falter. Finally, they reached a massive chamber filled with the stench of sweat, iron, and sulfur. At its center, upon a throne fashioned with scrap metal, bone, and stolen dwarven relics, sat a bloated and grotesque figure, the Goblin King. His body was swollen, his skin slick with sweat, and his eyes gleamed with malicious cunning. Around him stood elite hobgoblins and fiendish bodyguards, weapon drawn, blocking their only exit deeper into the infernal realm. The caravan of chaos faced down the Goblin King. A monstrous, bulbous goblinoid creature, grotesque and deformed, wielding a terrifying, spiked flail that seemed too large for any normal being to carry. Every swing of the flail sent shockwaves through the chamber, causing the weakened ancient floors to crack and splinter under the force of each blow. The Goblin King fought furiously, but he was outmatched by the collective might and the relentless determination of the caravan. Finally, the monstrosity fell, its huge form crashing into the floor, and the ground gave way. The floor collapsed beneath the caravan and they plummeted into the abyss below. The party descended carefully, managing to stabilize themselves in mid-fall and drift down into the chamber hidden far beneath Dragonspear Castle. The chamber was vast and haunting. Rolling hills made entirely of bones stretched across the floor, ancient remains of countless fallen warriors, beasts, and monsters. In the center of the chamber, beneath it, in the ominous red glow, pulsed the rift to the Avernus, a gateway into the first layer of hell, flickering and unstable, yet pulling at the soul with infernal promise. Errol immediately recognized it with his planar expertise. This was it, the doorway into Avernus. The party barely had a moment to catch their breath. The ground shifted, the bone trembled, and from the hills of the remain something massive began to stir. With a cacophony of cracking and grinding bones, a colossal serpent emerged from the bone hills. Its sinew body was crafted from the bones of dragons, giants, and demons, forming a hideous skeletal coil. Its cobra-like head, larger than a house, was adorned with a rusted crown like horns. Beady red eyes glowed, burned in the hollow of its eye sockets, and within its gaping maw a singular massive red eye gazed hungrily at the intruders. This was no mere beast. This was the guardian of the rift, a serpent king fashioned the ancient magic to prevent mortals from entering hell. The serpent king opposed its mouth and released force, shaking the chamber and rattling the bones underfoot. The ground shifted again as the serpent massive coil slithered and crashed across the chamber, cutting off retreat, drawing a circle of death around the caravan. This battle would decide if they would reach the rift, or if their bones would join the hills beneath Dragonspear forever. And we jump back into initiative. All right. Here we go. Let's drop the map.
Right,
Let me switch.
Just a quick question I'd like to ask.
Okie dokie.
Because it's Errol's move, It's Errol's move, right?
It is.
So?
It was the at the end of the thing. It is Errol's turn. Yes, that is right.
Okay, I have a question. So Errol is concentrating on the spell Lightning Arrow, which turns my regular weapon damage into 48 lightning damage rather than the regular weapon bow. So, I want to ask a question. As a bonus action, I can turn all the damage of the next weapon attack I do to force damage with Planar Warrior, increasing that damage by 2d8. So, if I use my bonus action, can I turn that 48 lightning damage into 68 force damage?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to get my head around what you just said. Okay.
So, last turn, I didn't get the attack off, but I changed my spell, or I changed my weapon damage to 48 lightning. Okay? Planar Warrior says, as a bonus action, I can choose one creature within 30 feet. The next time I hit that creature with a weapon attack, all the damage dealt becomes force damage. Right now, all the weapon damage I'm doing is 48 lightning damage. And the creature takes an additional 2d8 force damage from the attack. So, I'm wondering, will that lightning damage then become 68?
I think so. I think that
Okay.
makes sense because it'll shift it. However, in the beginning of your turn, the cone is still facing you, so you as Herald need to walk up next to the snake.
Okay, how close do you want me to get? Because I don't think I can get any closer than where
Well,
I can't get any closer to. So the closest I can get to the snake is here. If you can see here, this.
the snake's gaze overrules Aki's fear, so you will have to move towards the snake.
Okay, how far do you want me to move?
As long as you move until you are right next to the creature itself.
Okay.
So as far as you can go.
Right. Well, if I move 25 feet there, I'm right in front of the creature.
Indeed.
Okay. I assume because of the size of the creature, I don't have to worry about disadvantage from being so close.
Yeah, it's still disadvantage at close range.
Okay. In that case, then I'm going to give myself advantage with one of Ziggy's initiative points from my character. Because I believe Sharpshooter and Elven Accuracy still works though, right? Even though it's a flat roll?
Elven Accuracy is... You have to have advantage.
Rolling a third.
Yeah, so like... Can I just give myself advantage with Elven Accuracy, or is it because I specifically have to be rolling at advantage?
You have to be rolling with advantage to get Elven Accuracy,
Oh wait,
I think.
sorry. Oh wait, no, sorry. I'm reading Sharpshooter again, that's long range. Oh, whenever I have advantage, so yeah, okay. In that case, I'm using the initiative for a straight roll. And, I'm not going to do Sharpshooter on this attack.
That's fair. Just try and hit it.
I mean, probably will hit.
Oh no.
Nat 1.
Would you like a point of inspiration from the party fund?
Yes, yes.
Go and
I'd
use it
love
then.
that.
We've only got 2.
Okay, that's a 32.
Yeah, that
Much
definitely
better.
hits.
Well spent.
And because of playing a warrior, that becomes 68 force damage.
Nice.
boom,
30 points of damage.
30
That's a
points
good roll.
of damage. Very good.
And
Nice.
I'll do a second attack. Actually, can I use something else? I have the poison dagger equipped. Can I just attack with that?
You
My
switching
extra
out
attack.
your bow to your poison dagger?
Well, it's more like holding the bow in one hand and just kind of slashing with the dagger.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine.
Not like a whole idea of like switching weapons. So extra attack. I use that poison dagger. See if that'll be better. Yeah.
Standard roll rather than disadvantage, so.
17.
17 does not hit.
Fuck. And I can't use distance strike, so that is Errol's go.
Okay, dokie. Very good.
Mo, I misspoke earlier on. I think Aki's slowed, isn't he?
I think so. I don't remember. I'm trying to think. I feel like
You're
you might. Be.
restrained.
I know I was restrained, and then I got out of restrained, but then I failed a save, so I think I'm slowed.
I did mention it somewhere. I did say someone was slowed, but I don't remember who it was.
I think it's me.
Okay. Then you are currently slowed. Should I just spill out what the slowing was? What it says, target speed is half for 1 minute. In addition, the creature can't take reactions, and it can't take either an action or a bonus action on its turn, not both. Or it can either take an action or a bonus action on its turn. The creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of things. So that's kind of what the slow does. All right. At the end of Errol's turn, the snake was going to use its legendary action, and it is going to move without provoking opportunity of attack. Here. And as it does,
No.
Oh my god. You're going to restrain the entire party.
Well, Bruce is
We're all-
flying, so hopefully.
I'm
We're all
pretty
good.
sure I'm not flying above it though.
You're all grouped in and standing in a nice line again.
To be fair, that wasn't our choice.
No, I don't.
I don't know. Does me being 15 feet in the air save me from the grapple? I doubt it, but I thought I'd ask.
Who knows? Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out
This
how.
is such a cool fucking creature.
Yeah, you like
Yeah.
it?
I do.
It's great. I can see the issue with it being made of multiple pieces because, like, how do you judge where all the pieces go to make it fair?
This is what I wanted to do. Just move this in a bit more. And it is Yagu's turn. No, wait. Sorry, I made a mistake. Let's move that there. And there. There you go. There you go. That makes sense.
Jagu knows precisely what to do. Ruin, wake up, and he will throw a light hammer at Ruin.
Roll to hit with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Because it's
Yeah,
a range
it's
attack.
Right.
Oh,
That's
His
fine.
range and
I
his
still
prone.
feel like I can hit him. He's easy to hit. Actually, isn't it advantage because he's unconscious?
no, he's lying on the ground.
No, you
Melee would be at
No,
advantage.
no, you're right. Yeah, it's disadvantage. I was just, I don't know. Okay, roll. I
14.
will burn an inspiration.
Which
Which
one?
one?
Really wanna-
Your one or
I
party?
will burn. Oh, what's my AC? I will burn. I'll burn my joke inspiration.
Okay.
Don't wanna
They
hit
worth the
myself.
same amount, Lucky.
So is it the?
You roll with disadvantage again.
Roll it. Okay, so it's just a roll. Gotcha. Okay, let me roll it separately because I feel like it's better that way. That's a hit.
Okay, you just
And
need
that's
one
a
that
hit.
doesn't.
19.
19 hits your AC as Ruin? What's Ruin's
Yep.
AC? 19?
19.
Okay, that hits.
Ooh, close.
9 damage. I'll gladly take that, and hopefully Ruin wakes up.
It's,
It's 14
no,
damage.
It's 14 because of rage. But
Rage and
Paladin
radiant
smite.
for the smite.
Smite does not go on ranged attacks.
Oh,
Oh,
right,
never mind
well,
then. I'll shut the hell up.
Yeah.
Oh, that is true.
That's just
So
11.
it's
11 then.
just 11. Actually, rage doesn't go on ranged attacks either.
That is true.
Strength based. Right?
I think it's specifically melee attacks. So yeah, he would be correct.
Oh,
It was 9
nine.
damage.
It's specifically melee attacks.
Yeah, that is true.
So it's just 9 damage.
9
And
damage.
Ruin's gonna. A whelp just starts to grow like cartoonish like out of Ruin's head, and he's just. Oh.
Alright, anything else?
Does he wake up?
He wakes up, yeah.
Okay, then Yagu's going to take his second attack,
Mhm.
and he will slam the creature with the giant great axe.
Okay. Ooh, hit.
Oh, 19.
Do you want to use the inspiration or?
Or you could have rolled recklessly to hit it.
I'll roll recklessly to hit it. 30 to
hits.
hit.
That hits.
Alright, let me add.
Yeah.
Okay,
Don't
add that
forget,
there.
abuse the reckless attack. You've got the health and you resist damage.
Yeah, and he's got bad AC anyway. 32 plus a smite. Last first level smite, so that's 2d8. Oh, 3
Three!
damage. That's terrible.
35
Mate.
points of damage. That's pretty good. Still good.
And that's the end of Jagu's turn.
Okay. At the end of Yaku's turn.
Actually, I'm so sorry. Last thing, am I in range to telekinetic shove? No, I'm done.
Okay.
I was gonna try and shove Aki closer to the fight.
He'd shove me further into the air and I avoid being restrained, but...
Okay, I'll shove Bruce further into the air.
Okay.
He can willingly
might work.
fail it if he wants to.
I will just fail it, yeah, it's fine. How far does it push me?
5 feet.
5 feet. Again, I need help with changing that 1-5 to a 2-0 because I never remember how to do it.
I got
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Click on your character, click on the bubble underneath the gear sign, and then you could click on the red and then press 1 on your keypad, or 2.
If you hover, I think if you hover over it.
I have to be quick. Okay, well, either way.
Yeah. Anyway.
I won't mess around with it just now.
Well, it's crazy because the creature is about to use 2 legendary actions to do an ability called a rattle. A sudden loud rattling noise, painfully intense, erupts from the Serpent King's tail, which is right here. Each creature in a 20-foot radius, that means Bruce is out of it, based on its... if you were at 5 feet in, then you would have still been in there.
Big brain play, Lucky.
I know. Must make a Constitution saving throw.
Is this a magical effect?
It is. This one is not a magical effect. This is just
Okay.
its ability.
What's Ruin's charisma?
+4.
+4.
And Yagu's
okay.
is also +4.
Right. Okay. So this is a +7 roll for Ziggy. I forgot his fucking name then, because the auras.
What's
That's
the,
not too
the
much
saving
damage.
throw thrown?
Constitution. Con save.
Okay.
So this is going to affect Ruin, Ziggy, Herald, Yagu.
So Ziggy rolled a 7. No, a 14.
Mm-hmm.
And oh shit!
So
I
14.
accidentally rolled. Ziggy again, but it's just take 1 off. So,
So 14 for Ziggy, 20
That's
for
it.
Ruin,
Yeah.
17 for Yagu.
You all
Where's
fail.
Herald?
You all take 25 points of thunder damage. Is that
A
right?
20 failed.
A 20
Oh
failed.
no, sorry, I misunderstood. He's already applied the aura automatically.
25.
Yeah, 25 points
And-
of thunder damage.
What's half of 25?
Are you halving it because you're
12.
resistant?
Yagu Rage.
Oh, Yaga Rage resistant. Yep, that is true. Alright, that was the end of its legendary action. It is now Bruce.
Well, say it with me now. I'm going to attack with Gut Wrencher, recklessly.
Wrench its guts, which it does not have any.
That is a 29 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah, sadly, so close to a 19 for a crit, but never mind. There's the slashing damage, and let me just roll up the radiant damage as well. For an extra 12, to 30 damage in total. Just roll them bones again. Attacking again, he just swing, swing, swing. It's a wild swinging.
Yeah, keep going.
For
24
24.
hits.
Oh, another 18. And
Oh,
the extra 11, so 29 damage.
Ooh, enough.
And let's do War Priest for my third one with my bonus action.
How many times can you do that?
I've got one more after this.
Okay.
I can only do it one. I can do it per. I don't know how long a rest it needs. It's long or short, probably long. And I can do it as many times as my Wisdom proficiency, which is +3.
Nice.
And, I think I missed that one.
Do you want to use anything?
No, because we just started.
Okay. 18 misses, yes, you're right.
Yeah, so he, and swinging wildly, he doesn't quite get the blade straight on and just go across the side of the bony armor. And I am going to. Am I 20 feet up in the air? Am I above its body?
Not fully above it. Maybe 10 feet off.
Okay, so if I go up to 30 feet in the air, I'd be able to fly over it.
Yes.
Let me see
Over
the-
its body. Yes. Can you do it? Can you do it? He did 0 and 3.
Yay, I did it!
30.
So I am now above it, and I will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 over here.
Okay. Good to know.
Because that's 10 and then 30. I can move further. Nah, fuck it, it's fine there.
Oh, should Errol have rolled to remain frightened of Aki?
To
At
save,
the end of
yeah.
his turn, yeah.
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 What is it?
I think it's wisdom, isn't it?
Good,
Yeah,
good luck on the save, though.
yeah, it doesn't count as a
24.
charm though, does it?
You've got to beat a 24. Yeah.
Do you need a natural
the
20?
only-
It's not.
Yeah, the
It's
only
not a
way-
jump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
He's
only
also
way
got
Errol
plus
does that
4.
is. Yeah, he does have +4, so it's a wisdom save. So I'll try it.
Yes, an 18 on the die, or
Yeah,
17.
it's not a charm though, is it? I have
No, no.
advantage
No.
if it's a charm. No.
It's a fear effect.
Fucking close.
Oh,
That's
23.
23.
23 does not beat it.
Oh. So I need
Aki
17
is
high. Okay.
scary.
If only you could have double aura, then you would have passed it.
If only you had a better charisma score.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Well,
wisdom
speaking
score?
about charisma score, Ruin, you're up.
I would like to whip Ziggy.
You can do that for sure.
No. I will whip the big ol' snaky snake.
All right.
And give me a natural 20. What? Damn you. 28.
Now, do you want me to be cruel? Yeah.
No.
Do you want me to be like a DM here, or do you just want to be like, Mo, it's okay, I made a mistake. It's fine.
Yeah, you're not very brave when it's you on the ended the mistake, is it?
What's the mistake I made?
Oh, no. First tell me what you wanted me to be.
Oh, wait. Hot second. I would like to stand up from being prone.
Okay, there you go.
I will stand up and use half my movement speed.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
And as he's standing up, he's gonna take both the whips, and as he's spinning up, he's gonna start lashing.
Okay, fair enough. That hits. One of them hits.
28 to hit. I'll roll the damage. Almost have me shitting bricks here, Mo. With the
Oh no, I don't like DM Mercy. You should be cruel.
Only to you guys. Only to you guys. I'll throw a second level smite. And that's 3d8s. 19 damage.
Oh,
Ooh,
Nice.
that's pretty good.
No.
Plus, I don't
bad at all.
So what is that?
Plus, I'll do a divine judgment as well.
What's the divine
With
judge?
3d10.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's 18 damage, and Ruin's cuts start healing up again.
So what do we got? What is that? I can't calculate. 60,
Wait, does
70.
that say 2 radiant damage?
What we got?
That's
20,
20.
40, 60, 63? Is that right? Am I right? Am I calculating right? Can't calculate in my head today.
I got you. Give me 1 second. 26 plus 19 plus 18 equals to 63.
Oh, okay.
And I've still got 2 more attacks.
All right.
And I will turn off the Radiant Soul real quick. attack.
That hits.
28 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Another slash. Another divine smite. It's 3d8. Second level is 3d8s, right? Is it, Luke?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, doing that right. And another.
Ooh.
I will do another divine judgment.
Okay. How many more do you have
Can you
left?
do more than? I have 2 more charges. After this, I'll have 1 divine judgment left.
Triple 16s. Damn. What is
so
that?
That's
32,
plus
42, 48?
16 plus 16 plus 16. 111 damage so far.
Mm-hmm.
Final attack. And this is going to be with the other whip. Come on, give me a natural 20. Damn it.
Not 20,
26 to hit.
not 20.
That hits.
That's 18 damage plus another smite.
Okay.
Just fucking die. 10 damage.
If you'd be so kind.
Plus
Anything else?
18 plus 10. 139 damage total.
Pretty good.
That is... actually, I will... One last thing. I will use my Channel Divinity. It's not a bonus action, it's just a special. And I will give myself... Actually, I'll give Ziggy... where is it?
Just FYI, channel
Inspiring
divinity is
smite.
generally after you deal
Yeah,
damage
so
to a
you
creature.
should have
Okay.
used your bonus action to do that when you declared your smite.
Oh.
The bonus.
Oh, wait. Channel Divinity is a bonus action?
Yeah, so Inspiring Smite, you use your bonus action to give somebody temporary hit points based on a level 1 smite plus your spell level. So
Oh,
you
wait,
should have
when
done
you
that
use
as a
your
bonus
turn,
action.
You choose which option. Oh, so I can't do that then. Yikes.
Yeah, so
You do that next time.
yeah, it would have been either your third attack or the
It's fine.
Inspiring Smite.
I would have done the third attack anyway. That's it. I think I did more damage than Yagu by 3. I'm now holding the record.
Okay. Well,
I did
we're all
139,
breaking
Yagu did
records here.
136.
Let's see if Aki can do anything better. It's your turn.
Oh,
Oh, there's more.
I'm so sorry. Last thing. Shoot, I gotta figure out which one was which. That 10 HP that I rolled for the last one. Yeah, that was 10. Ziggy gets 10 points of healing back.
Hey!
Oh,
Oh,
what
okay.
for? Divine Judgment. It's my
Oh,
weapons
right.
ability.
Oh, I thought you could only give that to yourself.
No, I give it to others, but I've been very selfish.
I must have read it wrong when I used it then.
No, you
You
use
changed
the
it
breath.
on his
The
character sheet.
breath attack can heal and attack anyone who's in the breath attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No, that's the end of my turn. I don't
Oh,
think I
you
can
are
run
being
away.
a selfish bitch.
Aki,
Now.
you're up.
Yeah.
You are slowed.
Aki's the wings that Aki has here will go to their full extent and pull all the way back, and he will pray to the traveller as loudly and bawling as he can as he screams forward. His half his movement speed is 30 feet with the wings out as he screams, "This this abomination is in the path. We have somebody to save. Someone who needs guidance. Guide my hand," and he will swing the Pathmaker as hard as he can at the only bit of body he can get to.
Yep. Sounds good.
Oh, ooh, yes, No, this is awesome. As that happens, the mask that you can only see as an outline on his head turns to sparks as it's flying off his head. As that can be turned inside out. The world is turned upside down, and the Jester's mask turns a 1 into a 20.
Oh,
Quick question.
Yes, sir.
Because he's within 30 feet and I saw the nat 1, can I get a Bardic Inspiration back even though he's turned it into a nat 20?
make a fate roll.
Fuck.
Because there's a lot of snake.
You're not
Hi.
wrong.
Hey!
There
Get
you
me
see it
Bardic
through
back.
the gaps. You see him fail, but then succeed. Wait, actually no, because he's changing that nat 1 to a nat 20 technically.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so
Fair enough.
if it was a nat 1 that went through, then yes, of
Yeah,
course.
it's fine.
Yes, go ahead.
As this blade is coming forward, it's the green light coming off of it actually leaves a trail through the air as he swings as hard as he possibly can. Believing his hand is being led. Now, I'm not going to get any help from D&D and roll 20 on rolling the natural 20 stuff here, so you're gonna have to bear with me.
That's right.
There's that's the regular damage. Will be 10 plus another D8. Okay, so 12 regular damage.
Yeah.
This is where stuff gets a little bit screwy. Green flame blade. I'll be rolling this twice. There's a 1 in there, so that's actually a 9. 6, 6, and 6. Yep. I roll that. I'm rolling it again. Hope somebody else is keeping track of this. 24 damage.
So we just had in total damage.
I should be writing these things down. So, so it was 12 regular damage, then
Plus
8 and 18 for 26 fire damage and then 27 fire damage because there was a 1 which I can treat as a 2. There was an 8 on that last fire damage, which I can now roll an exploding die of. Which is a 4. 24 plus 4. And he's going to pump 9, all 9 sorcery points into this to roll 18d6.
Oh my god.
Okay, so we're currently at 67 damage before this smite.
Yes, there's going to be a smite, but watch this. 1, 2, 3.
Wait, how are you doing this many d6?
There's a lot of ones in there.
So 1,
Oh, the Andromeda
2,
ship.
3, 4. So 4. There's
3.
4 more
There's
than
3.
that. So that's actually there's 4 ones.
Oh, 4 ones, yeah. So add 4 to
That's
that.
actually 6. That's actually 60. And how many 60s are there? 1,
3.
2, 3.
So 60 plus
So I get to
whatever.
roll another 3.
Yes.
60 plus
So
8.
68.
I've got 135 damage.
How's this thing looking?
Pretty rough.
Are you not
Well,
doing
watch-
a regular Divine Smite as well?
I'm doing a 5th level Divine Smite.
Okay.
He's gonna beat me in damage.
Which is 12d8.
12d8.
Because of the crit.
I'm going for a record. Plus another 54.
And not 54? That is 189.
189 damage from one swing. Which is all I get because I'm slowed.
12d8 from the...
From a
Right, yes.
smite.
Yeah. Got you. 54
Yeah, so
radiant
100
damage, right?
Yeah.
It's radiant if it's a smite, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, great.
So
Still look
189
pretty rough.
damage.
No. Okay.
That is, I don't get bonus actions. I don't get reactions again. But you see, Aki's starting to lose it a little bit. This is just pure rage in a way that hasn't come out of him before.
All
And
right.
that's he standing there bawling with sparks coming off of his eyes where that mask was, and that's it.
All right. Make
Bruce roars in
a
response. He's joining the noise.
make a dexterity saving throw. This is to break out of the slow.
Yes, sir. Am I within range of anybody yet? No, I'm not.
No, not too far.
19.
19 does not do it. You are still slowed.
I think you have a -2 as well because of slow, right?
Not in this.
It's
Not in
just
this.
the spell. Alright,
This
just
just
the
the spell.
spell.
This is different.
Just favorite that I got.
What's that?
No,
What you say?
Gamers, I've spent that.
Oh, I was asking if you had favorite better gods.
Oh, okay, okay,
No,
okay.
that's long gone.
Yeah, Ziggy, you're up.
Okay, I think with my bonus action, I'm gonna do a 4th level healing word on myself because I need it. That's a bit shit. Okay, so I am 7 hit points over where we ended last game. So, yeah, and with that I'm gonna, I think with my action, I'm gonna use a spell from the Shard Solitaire, and use 2 charges to do a fireball on this creature.
Okay.
So it needs a dex save.
Oh. Dex save. That's his dex save. Okay. What's the DC?
16.
It fails.
Right, okay, so that is 8d6 fire damage.
Oh wait, actually he has advantage. He definitely fails. Does he have any?
Yep, so 22 points of fire damage.
22. I'm just trying to see if I had any legendary. Did I use a legend resistance? Do you remember?
I think you may
I
have.
think you used 3.
2. No, I've used 2. So I'm gonna use the last one. 1. So he doesn't have any more legendary resistance, and that means he's fire resistance anyway. So that's 11 half to 5. So 5 points of damage. Okay.
Shit. In that case, then that is Ziggy's turn because that's his action and bonus action.
All right.
He's not fire resistant to anything Aki's doing, just so that's said.
Okay.
Aki overcomes
Yeah.
resistance.
No, I got that. It's just his one is fire resistance against Ziggy. Okie dokie. It is now the Elder Serpent's turn. What is he gonna do? I think he's going to.
Hey, Mark's here.
Hey, Mark.
Oh, Mark's here.
Oh, thank God, I don't have to be Jagu anymore. God, a fake Jagu is here.
Yeah, you may need to give up the character sheet, Lucky.
Yeah, hand him over.
I never had it claimed. Joke's on you.
Oh, okay.
I
still
did
keep
use
up,
all of your first. I used all of your first level smites, and I think you used your 4th on a crit last week.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Okay. I think he's going to attack Ruin, Ziggy, Aki, and Bruce with 4 different arrays.
Oh no. Oh no! Why would you do that? No!
Slowed and something. That's gonna suck.
Yes. Let me roll.
I didn't know how to use your special auras, so I didn't use any of those.
Okay, that's my turn.
So I said Ruin, Ziggy, Aki, and Bruce.
Everyone but Mark.
Good, it gives me time to claim Joku back.
Yeah, give me a moment. I'll be right back. Yeah, just give me 1 moment. 1 second. Sorry, guys.
In today's episode,
I'm gonna go
brought
get
to
some.
you by
I'm gonna go get a snack.
Well, Mark, you missed Aki doing 189 points of damage in 1 hit.
Yeah, he stole the record. I stole the record from you, which was
And I got
136. I had 139.
I got on the
And then he
next
got a
turn.
fucking crit.
Okay, so I have to beat that. That's what you're telling me. That's what.
189.
Yeah,
Yep.
the fuck. I was so happy. I had the record for all of I don't know, I don't
a
know,
few turns.
2 minutes.
However long it took me to count the number of ones and sixes I was rolling with.
Wait till I haste myself. Then I'll have 4 attacks, and that's 4 divine smites.
Just a bit of context. Why are we fighting this snake thingy?
Because
we
this
got
is
to
the portal to hell underneath it, and it's stuck in us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Got
did the
it.
20 rounds. We got to the bottom of the pit, and this was at the bottom of the pit.
Did they change for 20
It has
again?
it has like weird beholder powers, and despite being a skeleton thing, it isn't undead.
No.
Snake King.
It's not undead, and it's resistant to fire damage.
Unless you're Aki.
He has elemental adept.
And about 4 different ways to add fire damage. But no sorcery points whatsoever anymore.
Oh, you've burnt all your sorcery points?
And that twice. I keep well until I was slowed. I was bonus action getting some back from slots.
Mm-hmm. So you're almost a regular wizard at this point with less spells.
I'm standing there on fire. And Errol is actually afraid of me, so I'm doing okay.
So far, what did the snake do with damage wise? How does he attack?
Raise like a beholder.
Yeah, it's got breath attacks, but they're raise.
A lot of
And it's
health
got-
that we have to crunch through, and a
It's
high
got-
AC.
Yeah, it's AC 22, and it's got something it can do with its tail, and it
Oh,
and
no,
it
we
can
can't-
constrict you, and restrain
You
you.
can constrict, and you can't run away from it because it has a charm effect that forces you to move towards it.
If you're in the
Yes.
line of sight of its cone, which we can't see.
Yeah, beholder gun. Okay.
So it's hard
then-
to stay in it's hard to not get grouped up, as you can see.
2 more questions. Is Jogul raging?
Yes. I
Which
just
one?
didn't do any of your. I think
Oh,
it's
just
just your
normal.
basic rage. Yeah,
Just
I
basic
don't know.
rage, okay. Sure.
I don't know your other like abilities that well, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'm not gonna read through these."
Hold on,
Thanks.
I thought when Yagu rages, it's automatically Way of Serenity and Way of Pain, one or the other. It's not you don't choose not to use one of them.
Oh, I guess you can.
I didn't choose to pick either of them.
As long as the DMs don't know about it, we're in the good.
I was gonna say Mo didn't say anything to me about that,
Mm.
and if that's the case, I would have picked Way of Serenity because I know Way of Pain can eventually make him a Oathbreaker.
Yeah, you would like you have to roll on it to determine if you succeed the DC, you know. So I'm
Yeah,
glad
I'll
you
let
didn't
you-
do that.
I'll let you do that to your character. I would never.
What could Way of Pain do?
That's way more fire damage, basically.
I don't know, what would you mean it might do breaking your oath?
Yeah, if I roll badly, I become an Oathbreaker instead.
Really? Like,
Yeah.
how? Because you're using it?
Yes. Eldat doesn't like
It's
it.
like the
using it.
dark side of the Force.
Oh, Eldath is a very
That's how I
peaceful
feel that.
goddess.
Like it's just a little bit is
Well.
okay, but you know, not too much. That's
You're
Unless you're
allowed
lucky,
some Force
apparently.
lightning. There's a monthly quota.
Oh, you know, my goddess is alright with a bit of violence, as it turns out.
yeah, but you
Yeah, well,
didn't take an
you just
oath.
got back
That's
from
the
holiday,
difference
don't tell me
between you
it's
and me.
bullshit.
That's true. That is true. That being said,
How much damage in total do we think we've done to this monster? We've done at least over 400.
A lot.
Maybe 500.
I mean, I've done 250 myself, at least.
I think I've done at least 200, maybe 175 with Ruin. I've definitely done
I've
over
done a solid
200
5
with Yagu.
as Ziggy. So like, I think we know
I'm
who's
talking-
the MVP here. I've done a solid 5.
I'm talking about last week and this week. You did some damage to it last week.
I don't remember last week.
I've hit it 5 times, each,
Seriously, I
for
don't
each
remember.
time for about 30 damage.
I
Mo
need,
was
so
never seen again, by the way.
if I cast haste on myself on this next round, I'll only have an action and a bonus action to attack. But after that, I'll have 4 attacks per round.
You know, go Inspire and Smite?
I can inspiring. No, I'm not gonna.
I feel this is kitchen sink time, honestly. Let's take this thing out.
The only one who needs inspiring smite is you, probably.
Well, I could attempt to heal myself again.
I'll give you inspiring smite. It'll give you a lot of temp HP.
It's okay.
Besides, at least it'll give me advantage on dexterity and strength saving throws. I kind of need those because of the raise.
No, I do believe you have to pick both of them. One or the other.
It's... Fuck, I thought it said both.
No, sadly, I believe you have to pick one or the other.
You have it. No, it says you have advantage on athletics and acrobatics checks. Oh, not saving throws.
Yeah, I think I actually only used it once as Bryn, and that was literally to pick up Bruce when he fell down a wall.
I fell off a
Remember
cliff.
that. I gave him the boots
A
of
walleye.
and
Yeah.
and
You're right. That was the first example of should I be a nice DM or a mean DM right there, where he was. He
no,
just
that was
let
straight
me
up.
do it.
It was straight up. Just he walks off the cliff. Woo!
Yeah, because we actually said, you have to tune to them. I don't know, do I? Yes. Oh no, because none of us realised until someone said it.
Yeah,
But
no, so it's either or rock when you take a bonus. You can either take Peerless Athlete as a bonus action or Inspiring Smite
Inspiring
after your
Smite.
attack.
Yeah, I'll probably give you inspiring smite.
Funny thing is though, falling off that cliff, if I'd raged on the way down, I would have survived hitting it impacting the ground.
Yeah.
No, the problem was that you were gonna drown in the river.
Oh, I wouldn't. I could swim. Good athletics.
He told me it was like a rushing river. It was like a gorge.
Fine. Be fine.
I will say
I was
also,
raging. I could roll athletics with advantage. It'd be fine. And we had a bard who cast Featherfall on me, so it's all good.
Yeah. I will say the I do just love the idea of just being so angry you can't get hurt too much. Like I was watching Starstruck Odyssey on Dropout recently, and one of the characters, he was falling down a space elevator shaft, and the only reason he didn't die was because he raged to like not die. Hello, Cisco.
Hello, y'all. I see
Hey.
I come in the right moment. I'm always AOL. So
Yeah, you had-
I'm
you
sorry
did that 5
you have a
minutes ago.
break. You
Yeah,
don't
no.
need to die. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
It is currently the turn of the creature, we believe.
Yeah. I just don't wanna. Well, Mo is back. I have the creature
back.
here, but I don't wanna interject yet, just to make sure.
Not yet, but what if you
Not
hadn't
yet.
returned?
We were literally
Oh,
doing nothing.
Sorry
Hello.
guys, I am back.
Don't worry.
Okay.
I was about to take over, but it took me a while to find the creature. Now I got it here.
Oh yeah, it's there.
Yeah,
It's a bit long,
yeah.
but anyway, let's get back into
Cool.
it. So Ruin, please make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw. I'm good at these. So fucking good. I will burn a group inspiration.
Okay.
No, I won't. No, I won't. No, I won't.
The
I'm fine.
group inspiration. We got one left.
I'm fine.
You taking it?
I'll save it for a nat one. Yeah, I'll take it.
You take
I'll save it for a
56
nat one.
points of necrotic damage.
Oh,
Halved.
Okay.
'Cause I resist necrotic.
Yeah, Celestials. Asima.
So what's you said 56?
I did say 56, yeah. Okay, who else was there? What was the other numbers again?
I think you said everybody but Aki, or was it everybody but Bruce?
Yeah.
I
everybody
believe
I was involved.
I was also involved. I heard my name, unless you
Yeah.
changed your mind.
I think it was.
Ziggy, make a
Yeah, I
strength
was
saving throw.
accept.
Is this magical?
It is, yes.
Awesome. My -1 can be an advantage. Okay, 12.
Wow!
At 16.
Plus 4.
Oh wait, yep. Yep, +4, 16. I rolled a 13 and a 12.
Really a 16's enough this time.
Or you might wanna uncover me in the stream.
Oh, have I?
No,
you-
don't do that.
Have I not done that
Oh,
already?
nice
Really?
mustache.
No,
Oh,
don't
yeah.
reveal him. No, don't. No.
Reveal him, reveal
I'll make
Mark.
up my ugliest fate.
Alright. Now we got more people. You are taken aloft with a telekinesis ray 30 feet in the air, and you are restrained. And
Me?
then no, that's Ziggy. And then this is for Aki. Aki, you got a 2.
I got a
2.
2. Yeah. Okay.
You got a 2, which is a okay. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Just a
Okay.
reminder, I didn't take any damage.
No.
Okay.
Telekinetic, right?
15. I'm gonna use my own inspiration to re-roll that.
Okay.
Good choice.
Unbelievable.
Fuck off.
All right. You are slowed, and now you are also paralyzed.
Shit.
Well, it doesn't matter. He just can't move. It doesn't matter if he's slow.
He's completely
He's so
slow
slow. He's
motion.
stopped.
Does one replace the other, or am I making 2 saves at this point?
You make 2 saves
Ah,
at the end of each.
Aki! I can't hear you rolling anymore. Ah!
Let me just double check. Let me just see if that's correct. But I think you do have. If you can be affected by 2 rays at a time, right?
Effects of 2 rays. I think it's okay though. Let me just make sure.
While he checks that, the last ray is to Bruce. To Bruce. Bruce, you got a 4, which is
What is that? What is that?
oh,
What
it's
is that? What is
make a dexterity saving throw.
that? Oh no, I need a the DC's like 36, isn't it?
I think it's okay. But I don't want to be evil. I don't see anywhere anything that it says more than 1 effect at the time.
Yeah, it doesn't say anywhere.
It doesn't
Would have
say.
written it apparently. 11. That fails.
You
You
don't
are
say.
now slowed.
This isn't
You got the bar there.
Yes.
I'm not getting out of this because the DC's far too high for me to beat without some absurd roll.
Well, after that, it's Errol Limmerfield's turn.
Yeah, seeing that this isn't going too well, I think he's gonna go for another lightning arrow with his bonus action. Yeah, gonna do a 4th level lightning arrow.
Okay.
So this one does 5d8. So if we use thingy like we did. No, I can't do Plain Warrior. Ignore me. Dragonwing Longbow. Disadvantage because I'm here, right?
Shoot a different bit.
Doesn't he
Yeah,
have
can I shoot a different bit?
The same effect. You will be
Yeah, but
disadvantaged.
can I shoot a different part?
You can, but it
still
still
have
will be
disadvantage?
disadvantaged. It still be. It's the same one creature.
Yeah, that's fair. Right, so. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna use one of my inspirations to give myself a straight roll
Okay.
for this lightning arrow. And I don't think I can do anything like favored. I can't do anything else extra damage wise, so I'm not gonna do any sharpshooter or anything like that. But this is gonna be straight roll, and then it's gonna be 5d8 plus 8 if I hit.
Okay.
Alright.
Fuck. Okay.
We got a group
second
inspiration
attack?
left.
One left.
Second attack. Second
He's gonna
attack.
second it. He's gonna second attack it.
Right, so Errol is concentrating on the spell for next turn. Who do I fuck over with the snap one?
Well,
Uh-oh.
let's find out. Let's do. There's 3 people that you can see. Roll a d3. Yagu is 1. Ziggy is 2. Well, you know what? Let's add Bruce in there because you can see him too. Let's do Yagu 1, Bruce 2, Ziggy 3, and Ruin 4. Hey!
Can I
Yay.
I argue that Bruce counts, or Yagu counts as 2 because he's really big?
You know what? I volunteer as tribute. It's fine. This is like a running gag now. That Errol keeps shooting Bruce. I'm fine with it. Honestly, go for it. Shoot me.
Nope,
I
it's
volunteer.
Ruin. You can roll again to hit.
Okay.
I tried, Lucky. I tried.
Oh, it's a 4. That's me.
The gag is more
This-
important,
this-
though.
this is gonna
Mo,
count as
come
a
on.
lightning arrow, though.
Yeah, this just goes off if it
18
hits.
misses.
18 misses.
Okay.
Wow.
Spell is still going, so I need to remember I'm concentrating on that.
Alright. Anything else?
That is everything.
Alright. Yagu, it is your turn. Make a perception check. Just
sure.
just start off with that.
Let's see. Perception, where are you? There. Come on. Hey, that's a good start. Nice.
This creature
27.
looks like it's about to be destroyed. However, you know that you, in this rage, you will not be able to kill it. So
I
no
knew
matter
it wasn't
how
a
much,
regular raid. It's one or the other.
if you do, even if you go past the threshold, you will not kill the creature. So that's, I'm giving you that insight.
Yeah. It's
I'll damage it. Soften up for me or ruin.
Wait, whose turn was it before? No? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Is there any way I can move like freely around? Like, can I, for example, like
Oh yeah. It would.
go to
No.
Aki?
Nope. You are.
Nope.
It
Yeah,
has a.
it's
It has a.
completely right, yeah.
It has a cone of like a lure where it just lures the people around him close to it. So you are unable to move away from it. That's why Ziggy and Harold are kind of stuck to it. He's
Yeah,
facing
like-
towards Yagu and Ziggy and Harold.
I get it. In that case, I think I'm just going to put him on the threshold then and see what happens. Let me at least have that out of the way. Because I don't have any far range to help Aki or whatever. So I'm just going to attack recklessly with my great new axe.
Yeah.
Oh jeez, that's a lot of dice that's being rolled on the screen. Gee, holy. What the hell?
You get 3d12s for this bad boy.
Like 6 different dice on my screen.
It is a lot of fun.
I guess this is the right amount of damage? I have no idea.
30.
Yeah.
It is. It is.
the right amount.
I'm assuming you're still in your rage, right?
Yes, I'm still raging, so is it
It's
plus
not
2
been
already?
added. No,
Yeah,
you've
no
got the
extra
rated damage,
rage.
but no extra. So 32.
Wait, why you still have to press it? Oh yeah, here's the rage. So yeah, so it's plus 2 extra, so 32 damage from the first hit.
Okay.
And then second hit, I guess. Yep, again a shit ton of dice. This time plus a 2 rage.
That hits. And 33
I
points of
believe
damage. Okay.
Yeah.
31, it's already included in that one.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
there's the one already included in this one. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Good to know. Anything
Right.
else?
No, I guess.
Alright. That is the end of Yagu's turn. Before Bruce's turn, he's going to use 2 legendary actions to do a rattle once again. So I need Ruin, Ziggy, Errol, and Yagu to give me a Constitution saving throw once again.
You couldn't pick like charisma and wisdom.
Wait, what was this? This was within 20 feet of it, right?
Yeah, are you in?
I think it looks like I am now.
You are now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Constitution saving throw.
17.
From this. Yeah.
17 from Ziggy.
16.
Does
from Ruin.
paralyze affects saves actually? I don't. Only
Wait, sorry.
dexterity, you know, and strength. Right?
Dex and strength, yeah.
Yeah, okay, I thought so.
1 second. I'm going to use Impending Misfortune to add the D10, add 10 to that, so that's 27
Okay.
from Ziggy.
Fair
You
enough.
helped yourself?
I can only help myself.
Oh.
Building its future.
I'm
Ooh,
going to have
really
a minus
pretty
10
good
for
now.
my next roll. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So a 27 from Ziggy, and it was a con save, you said?
Mm-hmm. So Ruin got 16, Yagu got 18.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Errol
So
got an 8.
Ziggy and Aki saved.
Plus 4 is all round.
Ziggy and Aki saved. Ruin and Yagu failed. Errol also failed. Those who have failed take 40 points
sorry.
of thunder damage.
Sorry, wait.
Wait,
Would-
what's good?
Would a 21 have saved?
No.
No, then I'd needed to use Impending Misfortune.
Yes.
What's the damage we're taking again?
Thunder damage.
The amount.
What's the
I think
damage?
he was
With
asking.
the amount.
Oh, the damage total? 40. So if you failed, you get 40 points of damage of thunder. And if you passed, then you take 20 points of thunder. And if you are resistant, then you take 10 points of thunder. And if you passed as well at the same time. Gotcha. Alright. Well now, Bruce, it is your turn.
I only get 1 attack, so let's make this count. Oh. Alright, here we go, Gut Wrencher. I've got Bardic Inspiration still left over, in case I need it. I'm gonna spend it anyway, just to be on the safe side. D10, is that correct, Luke?
Yep. The D10 you can add to spells damage
That hits.
or any other D20.
Outstanding. So, here is the weapon attack. Followed up with the D6s for Radiant. Really not great damage. 23 damage.
With that 21, his AC was 22. So it's good that you use the
Well spent.
inspiration. Well spent, because it had 1 HP. Bruce,
Yagu really fucked up.
how do you want to do this?
He shakes off the effects of slow ever so briefly. He roars. He charges in midair, shoulder checks the skull, grabs one of the fangs, flies it into the air, and smashes it down onto the ground. Jumps once more into the air with the sword pointing down, and just drills the sword right through, right to the center, but then twists right at the very end.
You see the eye itself just kind of flickering and fading at that point, and then all of a sudden it goes limp. The rest of the body just kind of shudders, and the tail at the end just kind of rattles.
Did the effects end?
The effects do end for everybody.
How much falling damage am I taking?
Oh yeah, that is true. You take 3d6.
Bruce is too busy just sort of like roaring at the sky and going, "Ah!"
Somebody catch me! Ziggy will say.
That's
I
not
can
won't
Ruin
catch-
fly up
I-
to him.
Oh, Big can get him as well.
Could Ruin fly up to him and try to catch him?
Yeah. In that case, just give me a Ruin can give me a dexterity saving throw.
I'm so glad you
DC
didn't say I.
14.
So glad you didn't say I'm doing it because I have
If you do,
minus 10.
yeah, easily. Ruin catches you. And and you take no damage actually.
Can I actually look at him real quick and just say, what do we say?
Thank you, Ruin.
Okay, good. I would have dropped you if you didn't.
I was gonna say it anyway.
Oh, okay. Well, this is awkward.
It is.
I'll take him down. And could I search the snake for any jewels or the area?
Yeah, you can. You find several hundred bones, sharp bones, long bones, hard bones. Just a lot
Any
of
funny
bones.
bones?
Plenty of funny bones.
Yeah, wow.
I hate you both.
Hard bones. Let's just say it again.
As
Hey,
Rune
hey.
is scattered running through things, Aki kind of is walking towards everybody, kind of starting to wobble and goes down on one knee and collapses
Oh shit.
as he takes 5 levels of exhaustion.
Oh Jesus Christ! I fly over to you, cradle you. So, oh my God.
And
What the
Ross
hell is this? What you meant when you did that
furiously
thing?
reads what that looks like. Oh my god,
Is
that's not good. I'm just reading it all now. That's all but that's uber fucked.
Yeah, you
What
can't
the hell?
move. You're helpless.
I'm lying there going, eh.
Okay. If I spend
Ah.
300 gold, I can remove 3 of those. However, it takes
No.
all my best slots.
Well, I think we might need a long rest anyway, mate. It's up to
Aki,
you.
is
I'm not
this
going to tell
what
you.
the hell you? Is this what you meant by that then?
Okay, can I cast Greater Restoration 3 times on him?
Do you have the spell slot?
I have the spell slots.
Do you have
Do
the
fifth,
Do you have the diamond?
5th, 6th.
Oh, it's 100, right?
Yeah, it's just 100
Yeah.
gold, isn't it?
Yeah.
We have 400 gold worth of mixed gems in the chat
Yeah.
in the chat holding.
So why
Yeah.
don't the party take this burden in terms of cost?
Is this about having just any gem?
I think it's diamond
I
specifically.
think
don't know.
diamond
just-
specifically.
Diamond dust worth 100 gold pieces.
Yeah.
How much of
Forget
our
the
mixed
dust,
gems?
Just diamonds.
How much of our mixed gems would you say would count as diamonds? And we could just remove that amount. Because I'm assuming it won't be all of them.
Roll a
To be
d4.
fair.
You got 400,
D4.
right?
That is correct.
So this is each counts as 100.
4. Okay, they're all
Yeah.
diamonds.
They're all
Yeah.
diamonds.
Let me
If
just
anybody
change it
goes
to
through
diamonds.
Aki's pockets,
Back
look through Aki's
diamonds.
pockets, you will find that diamond worth 300 gold, but it is the diamond of the Jewel of the Sea, which he was gifted.
Let's not use that
Yeah.
then unless it's absolutely necessary.
Right,
Just
anyway, so with a 7th, 6th, and 5th level spell slot, I greatly restore you for 3 of those exhaustion points.
So you're
So
on
that
two
was
now.
300 gold.
That is 300 gold.
Right.
So I'm
Got it.
at half speed and disadvantage on absolutely everything. But thank you very much.
Not
That's
on the
a-
brink of
that's a-
death anymore.
That's true. It was 0 hit points for a maximum was halved. That was
Fucking hell,
bad.
man.
Okay.
Lucky in 10?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright. You will all stand there now with this, serpent body dead. The sound of you're unsure. There's no only your movement around cracking of bones, and in the middle, this humming noise coming from this kind of glowing, shifting coloration of this. It doesn't look like a portal. As you get kind of, actually, you can all make a perception check as you kind of look into the center of it.
Can I bullshit that Herald has advantage because he looks through a lot of holes?
Portals, yeah.
Yeah,
What does a
you
spanner do?
can make an advantage of that. Yep.
Bitchin'.
Bitchin'.
Hey, 33.
Hey.
Look at that.
That's
What
fine.
the fuck was that two turns ago?
Yeah. Those that made a perception. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I think that's pretty much everyone. But also make a Arcana check.
Sorry, Ziggy's is a 13.
Oh, Ziggy? Ziggy don't make anything. Everyone else can make Arcana checks. Errol can make it with advantage because you're a natural 20, so...
Perfect. Yeah.
Aki could see because he was on his knees, he was very close,
Oh.
but he can't remember anything.
Ooh.
I finally get a nat 20. I
Nice.
finally get a nat 20 after combat.
Okay, that's good. So, as you look at it, it looks kind of almost like it's frozen, a rift which has been frozen in its state. Ruin. When you kind of look at it, and especially from the kind of time that you spent in Candlekeep, from either it's passing knowledge or something that you might have read, this is definitely a gate spell, but it has been sealed. So it has been kind of set in a state where it's still there, but it's not active in that sense. You get the idea that you need to somehow dispel it to be able to open the rift moving forward.
I'll relate to the others. Anyone well equipped for dispelling this spell on the rift?
I can give it a try. Harold will say.
I can dispel if somebody helps me up.
Bruce helps you up.
Yeah. Harold L can attempt to cast it at 3rd level. He'll have to roll
Yeah.
for it though.
You will have
I
to roll
think-
for it.
I don't remember what level gate needs.
It's high.
Um,
It's a very high spell.
Very happy.
Yeah.
It's a 7th level, isn't it?
I was
I do
thinking
not have
6.
dispel magic equipped right now. Fuck.
So I think Ziggy's gonna give him a bardic inspiration.
Can a guidance
And,
help with this?
Can I also
well,
assist him in
No.
dispel magic?
Sorry, what was that again?
Could I also do dispel magic? in case
Well, who
this
wants to?
doesn't work?
Yeah, I mean, you can give it as many times as you got, as long as you spend the
Yeah,
spell
I mean-
slot.
If I have the bardic inspiration, I think that should be okay.
No.
Okay. Ruin's just gonna watch, and if it fails, then he'll try.
Okay, and 9. So I need to roll well on this bardic.
So I'm assuming guidance is no good for this.
No, you cannot do guidance on.
I rolled shit.
Jesus Christ.
You see,
What?
Errol kind of
Back
go
at
up
it.
to it, kind of focusing on it, and then as he tries to do it, the spell kind of just ripples away, and you see him kind of get pushed back from it, failing the attempt.
Then, watching that, Ruin's gonna take both his hands. He'll close his eyes and say a prayer to Bahamut. And then his hands are gonna start to glow a platinum color, and I'll try casting it.
Okay.
Let's just cast it, right? And then
Yeah,
What's
you just
this?
need to make a
what's
charisma.
the
Charisma. A charisma check.
charisma check? Any guidance? Any help?
Oh,
No. Guidance doesn't
uh,
work.
If it's a
Don't give him a
check,
bardic.
if it's a check, may I ask why guidance does not work in this case? Because that as applies to skill checks. Is it specifically like a skill that you can take proficiency
This
in,
is-
and not the base ability scores?
Yeah, so this is from a spell. So this is not a check from your basic skills. It's from a
Yeah, it's not a skill check; it's an ability check.
Well,
so
well,
then
yeah.
it doesn't. Yeah.
Yes, so it doesn't apply. Unfortunately, I wish it did, but it does
Yeah, no,
not.
I probably should have said about giving Ruin a bardic. That's my bad.
Or the 14, you get pushed back as well, unable to break the seal.
Sorry, that's my
Okay.
fault. Lucky.
If you don't mind,
One more.
Aki will give this walk forward and just smack it with. he'll cast this at 5th level because he's throwing everything he can at this. Does that make
Okay.
any difference?
I'll give him a bardic.
Does that lower the DC by 2?
It doesn't
Cast
lower
it
the
to
DC.
zero.
Nope, it doesn't lower the DC, but you have a bardic if you want to use it.
I'll take a bardic.
Sorry,
What's that,
Lucky.
D10, is it?
Yeah,
That's
D10.
fine, I'm used to it.
Yeah, bloody 1, isn't it? Oh no, there we go, that's nice.
Hey!
The DC was 19. Gate is a level 9 spell, and
Ooh.
I knew it was
as
big
you
spell.
focus in, you see Aki, even though in his kind of exhausted state, you see him kind of like grow a little bigger, very kind of like dragon, like his chest kind of puffs up, and you can even hear the kind of guttural rumbles in his focus as he focuses in, and as he does this, the seal breaks, and then you can feel this heat immediately expand into this room. The infernal flames of Avernus erupts into the room, and you see this portal in front of you just churning away. Bones begin to kind of just fall into it. Some of the bones begin to kind of char and burn as well as they kind of fall into the portal as well.
Can
But it is
Errol's-
open now.
Can Errol do something while we're watching Aki do that?
Yes.
Yeah, he's gonna take out. I think Errol has the thing used to contact Force Grey, right?
We all do, don't we?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you
Well,
all do, yeah.
Errol's gonna send a message to Force Grey saying, "We've cleared most of Dragonspear. The portal's open. Send your forces here. We'll see you on the other side."
For a moment, you don't get a message, and then you receive a crackled, almost, it's like vague message from. We got your message. Okay.
Yeah. So me and Andy were talking about it before game. Like, we should, once it's finished, we should mention to Force Grey to come here and clear out the rest of the goblins.
It's like somewhere in the realms. It's like, oh, Daddy, your sending stone is shaking. I'm in the bath.
It's like, hang on, I'm coming at the toilet. Cool on the trousers. Let's go.
All right.
Before
What do you
we
got?
go any further, Aki's going to lay on hands all 20 points onto himself because he's fucked. And he will use his channel divinity to give everybody because we don't know what we're going to meet on the other side of this. Where did that go? Channel divinity.
Can I also use lay on hands? I'll give Aki 20, and I'm gonna give the rest to myself.
Oh,
Give
thank you
50
very much.
myself.
Okay.
Let me back up above that. Lovely. I will give everybody Watcher's Woe. Everybody has advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saves for the next minute. But since we don't know what's waiting on the other side of this, you never know.
You
It's
want to
true.
hold your action to cast it when you see something if you want, because that way the minute won't go away if you want.
I guess I can hold to cast it
Yeah,
the second I walk through the gate. If you allow that, that would be very.
Yeah.
That's very kind.
I've got the that sending spell I've been sitting on for a wee bit just now. While this is all
Okay.
going on,
That's a good
and
idea.
we're just
Go
getting last minute preparations to go through the portal. Bruce will step to one side to use his second spell sending scroll to speak to Nadalia. We're at the portal now. How much time has passed in Avernus? We're coming. Stand firm, Nadalia Lockwood. I can cast sending 2 more times. My apologies, he's got 2 more after this because we got 4, I guess.
Okay. Make a D100 roll. On a 95 and up, the spell fails.
Ooh.
44.
44. All right.
Nice.
The spell goes through, and then you hear. Well, come and get her. As the sound of Tiamat resonates through your mind, only you hear the laughing of her voice, the rift. Even you feel the rift kind of expand and heat up from the message that's been kind of flown through you, but you know there is only one way you all need to go, through that portal into Avernus. And if there's nothing else, and you guys step forward, let me know. Anything else?
Yeah, I actually have a quick.
Okay.
Go ahead, Yagu.
Did you use the Step of Healing throughout when I was gone?
I did not.
Great, then let me... I can do some healing from it, but first I have to roll this because I need to check the charges.
I'm fine for.
We have
I only did a
maximum
little.
charges.
I only
Wow.
lost a wee bit. I only lost.
He just rolled the back. Okay.
Is that for everybody or for?
No, this is the charges. This,
Oh, right, it's
yeah,
charges.
this. So I can cast, Cure Wounds 16 times now if you want. Like,
Wow, nice.
Yeah, Ziggy and Errol are quite hurt.
Ozaki.
I'm fine.
Okay. Okay, I will, do it separately because it's more healing that
Okay.
way. So the first 3 will be for Errol. In the meanwhile, someone else can do something. This is just for.
Yeah. Okay, no worries.
I was gonna say during this
Ziggy.
when Tiamat was communicating to him in his mind space where he used to share with when it was Bruce Lockwood and Bruce, along with Steel the Bear.
Mm.
There, I imagine like there was this sort of shadowy image or silhouette of Tiamat, and just in response to that message, there's him with his big orcish roar and with a bear's roar with Steel's spirit just roaring back. There's no words in response to Tiamat's message. Just this, it's a challenge, basically.
Okay. Ruin.
I remember
I remember one.
Aki's book about Dragon Spear. There was a weapon hidden somewhere, or there was something about a weapon written in the books.
You don't see it here. There's
Do we
nothing
know-
here.
Damn it! So it's up in the castle, not down.
It was
Damn it.
the spear that the dwarf wielded while they rode the dragon. That what you mean?
Oh. Then in that case, I want to try and see if I can. Can I try to carve out the eye of this snake boulder thing?
The snake beholder. Of course you can. Make a survival check.
A Snolder, if you will.
Snake holder. Snolder, I like that.
Can someone-
That's better than what I had.
Yeah, Snolder.
Can someone help me?
Do you want to bard it?
The hake.
I
Hey.
want a lot of help. I've got a plus
Okay.
0.
I'm going to give you a bardic, so you've got a d10.
Can I ask
I guess
Errol to
as
help me
you-
carve this out?
Yeah, I
It's
guess as
like-
you see,
out.
as you see Ruan starts to carve, anyone who wants to give it
Er-
an 8.
Errol will help you out.
Ruin is actively asking. Ruin
Yeah,
is
Bruce is in a foul mood, but he slaps a guidance on you.
So, you've got advantage, guidance, bardic.
Okay, I'll roll it separately just because good luck.
Examples.
And
A
then you
D4.
said Guidance.
Yep, D4.
Okay, 18.
Hey.
18.
That's the
Add
bardic
that d10.
Oh, it was almost dirty 20.
Okay.
I'll take that.
But I think a dirty 20 is more than enough. I think, although there is a gaping wound at the top of its top of the eye where the gut wrencher kind of pierces through the skull and thing, it's still a somewhat intact eye. It is the size of almost the. Well, it's like the size. It's like 6 feet tall. Eye. I don't know how you're gonna put it or where you're gonna carry it, but it's big.
I'm gonna. I really want to try to put this in my bag of holding. If not, I'm dragging it with us.
No, you can drag it with you if you want. You never know.
Roll for how much it weighs.
We could
Like for me, it's now a normal size bag,
Yeah.
so I can carry it. So
You can let Yaku carry it if you
I
want.
will offer it. Sure, I will put it on my belt or something. Thanking like a reward.
Can you explain who gets what out of your million rolls here?
Yes. The first 3 were for Errol, the other 3 were for Ziggy, and then 2 were for me.
So 6, 12, 20 for Harold.
28 for Ziggy.
Yeah.
And then 20 for myself. Anyone else needs healing? Otherwise, I really would like to keep all the charges on my stuff because I can do a heal and a mass cure wounds.
Don't
I'm
you
fine.
have lay on hands?
Aki,
I
needs
can-
I
I
only
can
have
do
hands.
A little. I'm still like 50 below max here. I took an absolute beating.
Then I will high five you for 25 HP.
Wow, thank you. That's massive.
It's better than what you gave him last week.
Yeah, what he gave him last week.
1.
Who is
All
well
right.
within character.
All right. As you all begin preparing to jump into the portal, we will. Actually, you guys do jump in, but we'll go on a break now and then come back and continue on as you enter hell itself. So
Let's
don't
go hell,
anywhere.
boys!
We will be back. Don't go anywhere. See you in a bit. Bye. Hello and welcome back. First things first, let's put Mark into the screen, and he's
Still not
there.
here?
Great, he is there now. And
Thanks.
let us let us put some music.
Yeah.
Great stuff. And then let me just get my notes. You all jump in. You immediately feel like your skin is burning, torched by the hells itself. There is this kind of tunnel, a siphon that kind of sucks you in. You are unsure where you are going to end up. As it continues on, there's flickers and ambers that rush into your eyes as you kind of have to close it. You look above you, you look below you. You do not see any. You don't see where you came from or where you're going to end, and eventually there is this kind of a plume of smoke and fire as you appear in what seems to be some sort of scorched chamber. You do not see anyone, but the air is heavy.
Does it feel man-made?
Well, the
Like-
it's thick with a scent of scorched stone, old iron, and a faint metallic tang like blood. The walls are rough and uneven, and the basalt seeming to bleed heat in slow whispering drafts. Narrow corridors kind of spiral around. You see corridors around, and you see almost like scratch or claw marks that kind of have they're just kind of everywhere. You see them kind of dug through around. Some of them are quite vicious, some of them more like humanoid, some look like a bit bigger. You do see that there are sconces around, but their flames are greenish instead of the kind of familiar red or orange or yellow that you see. And that's what you see so far. Don't see anything else around. The room itself that you're currently in is about maybe 40 feet, 50 feet wide, and there are a couple of like paths around, left, right, down. It looks a bit confusing in a way based on its architecture.
Can I keep Divine Sense and see if there's anything hiding near us?
As you cast Divine Sense, you look around, your eyes glowing green, focusing around. Nothing around.
So are we in sort of a not man-made, but like man-made in the sense
A built structure,
not-
yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Ziggy will say to everybody, if we prepare to rest, we need to find probably a cave that's safe. I mean, if we can block the door, we can potentially spawn the mansion. But we don't know whether this room's going to be checked within the next 24 hours.
Could have
we
gone
not
for
take
now.
turns watching the door?
I suppose so, but I assume the heat will get to us. But maybe if we block the entrance and just hope
I can
for 8
set
hours,
alarms.
that could be something. I mean, maybe we could hide my door and make it look as if it's a door to another room.
Make
Ziggy.
an Arcana check. As you kind of go. Sorry, carry on, Bruce, as well.
Ziggy,
I can wait. It depends.
Ziggy, I don't think anywhere is safe. Not really. When I tried that
Well, I
sending
mean-
scroll, it wasn't Medallia I got through to. It was intercepted. He
Right, well,
knows
I mean,
we're here.
Well, I mean,
With that,
Hmm?
as you stand there and you kind of focus around, you get this kind of looming magical feeling of this building that you are in. The ceiling seems oppressively low at some times, and then it's almost dizzying, being within this chamber itself, you have a feeling that if you attempt to rest or try to rest, you will unable to within the structure itself.
Well, I mean, we'd been in another dimension if we rested in the mansion.
You can definitely try to put up a mansion.
Yep.
That's actually really bad news if we can't restore our resources.
Yeah, because I just thought to myself, saving another player. Okay.
I can't rage, so I'm there with you.
You
Yeah, but I mean,
definitely
we'd
feel
be-
an oppressive
we'd be in another
energy within
dimension.
the tower. In this tower itself. Just a heads up. Just so you know.
The tower's the problem then.
Yeah, so we need to get out of here if we want to potentially rest. But I mean,
Could I just one last thing? Could I put healing hands, which is my race ability, my Azamar? Could I put healing hands on Ziggy? Just relax. I think we really should try going into Ziggy's mansion.
yeah, so it's an extra dimensional space. However, I believe I can only use it once.
Shall we get out of this structure first, just to be on the safe side?
Yeah, before we completely waste it.
Yeah, I mean, are there any windows? Maybe.
There are no windows. Just a bunch of corridors.
I have an idea. 1 second. I do commune with nature.
Nature and gain knowledge on the surrounding territory and the outdoors. This focus in a three months. Other natural settings. This function. And nature has been replaced by construction, such as dungeons and towns. Town using again knowledge up to 3 facts. Wow.
I would pick the top 3, I believe. Terrain, bodies of water, prevalent plants, minerals, animals, peoples, and powerful celestial fae, fiends, elementals, or undead.
Oh, let me just double check. You focusing on around this area where it says, well, the radius is limited to 300 feet. The spell doesn't function. Has been replaced by construction such as dungeons and towns. You are in some sort of construction, but I'm just trying to figure out. Yeah, I think. How big is 300 feet? How tall is 300 feet?
300 feet.
Yeah. Like in real terms, like what would be equivalent?
I'm sorry, it was just a terrible dad joke.
Think King Kong in the latest films.
Well, a football field or a rugby field is 100 metres, isn't it?
Oh yeah, 100 meters. Yeah. Then this doesn't work. You've realized you're in some construction, which is beyond whatever this parameter you need to cast the spell. Commune with nature.
Damn it, this building's bigger than we thought.
Hopefully we can just try our best to sneak out. I mean, I can help with all that, and Herald will say pretty much whenever we're ready, we're going to cast Pass Without a Trace.
But you do get a tingling feeling underneath you. There is one fiend.
Beneath us.
Yes. I don't think you can tell specifically how far, but beneath you, one feet.
I think if it was working correctly, I'd know where it is, but not in here, I think.
What would you like to do?
Sorry, I think I may have dropped for a minute then.
No, you're good.
There's a fiend somewhere below us,
Did I
but
know?
we can't
Okay.
determine how far. At that, I am going to cast Detect Evil and Good. Maybe I can concentrate for 10 minutes,
Okay.
and it shall give us a heads up if there's any fiends that we end up getting too close to. Let's go, everyone. Is there any particular way? Can Aki use his Pathfinder thing to give us a way out? Or
No, I've got to know where I'm going for that to work.
Okay.
I'm
Can
gonna
Errol
use
do
one of
Pass
my-
Without a Trace? No. Am I dropping again?
No.
No, you're
keep
good.
going.
You're good.
For us?
Okay, it's just my Discord says I'm at 1,000 pings.
There
We
you
can still
go.
hear you.
I'm
Crack
not
on.
getting any lag. Anyway, Errol's gonna do Pass Without a Trace to give us all plus 10 for
Stuff.
an hour.
Yep.
Yeah.
Very good. Anything else from anyone before you move?
So everybody add a 10.
Lucky wanted to say something.
I just typed it in. I'm just gonna. It's just something small. I'm just getting a 3rd level spell slot back
Okay.
using one of my
Channel divinities. Yep.
divine channel divinities. Yeah.
Cool. Sounds good. All right. As you slowly begin walking, Aki being the slowest at the moment, keeping at his pace. You begin moving down and following the path, whichever leads to it is. Every corner that you walk, you expect some sort of window, but there isn't. But you know you are descending somewhere. And as you continue moving down, every time you kind of come to a corner, the angle doesn't quite obey the law of nature itself. It's just a bit odd, a bit tilted. You feel disorientated, but you keep going further down and down until you get deep into whatever this structure is. The great halls open like the ribs of a titan. Massive basalt columns twist towards the ceiling, carved with runes that pulse faintly as you kinda take a step. Echoes behave strangely here as you whisper. They whisper back to you, but the words are not the same as what you have heard. It's so bizarre. And you continue on until you find yourself in what seems to be like a core room. Because one thing that you see is in the far end of this room is a hulking seat, seemingly forged of what could be molten rock, which has been cooled into a brutal, jagged shapes. And you get this kind of feeling, a hum with silent power resonating from there. When you look into the room and look to the right, there is a colossal gate, maybe about 50-60 feet tall, but it's just, you can't see beyond it. It's just complete darkness. And this is when, well, you can see it even before you kind of get into them. While you see the sea, you see next to it there is a creature. And Bruce, you kind of get this ping now. Even though he's a little further away, you kind of get this feeling that this is the fiend that you were thinking or got that ping from. But it's currently just kind of holding almost like the edge of using its kind of clawed hands, holding the edge of this throne. Not sitting on it, just sitting on the side and just kind of curled up. Its wings are also almost like bat-like, but they're kind of curled in as well. I need you all to give me a stealth check first.
Plus 10, everyone.
Got ya.
Errol has advantage because of his boots of elven kind,
Good for him.
I believe.
18.
Oh wait, this is sound. So I guess he's trying to be quiet.
You said dexterity or
Stealth.
No, stealth.
Fucking hell. Errol disappears.
Oh,
Are you kidding?
That's a different 44.
Are you
Whoa!
actually kidding?
Well, he's in disadvantage. Damn!
Aki trips, falls on his arse. Goes
he falls forward like Wile E. Coyote. He lands and he doesn't live.
We still have one group inspiration.
We kids. I don't know if that would help with this.
He's
Would
have
it?
to roll again.
I'm rolling with this.
Mm.
I'm rolling with
It's better than
disadvantage.
two nat ones.
That's true. That is true.
So is it? I'm rolling with disadvantage again if I use an inspiration for this. is
Yes.
it? Okay. Watch me double nat one again.
Two nat
That'd
twos
be
is
so
better
beautiful.
than two nat ones.
That is 13.
Right.
Okay.
So at 23 because of the password.
Ooh, 23. So Yago got 23 as well. Bruce got an 18.
Mm.
18, yep.
Alright, let me just quickly.
32 for Ruin.
Aki stumbles and catches himself
Uh,
on Bruce.
oh, actually, that's not the one
I catch you like that.
If it's something jingles.
I'm pretty sure this thing has. It does not. Okay, well, I think I can work out something for that. Okay. As you kind of move, you see it kind of. It doesn't react to your movement, but it does kind of shift, like adjusting itself. And as it adjusts itself, you see its coloration is. Sorry, I'm just checking the message on Discord. Okay. Thanks for that. As you look at it, you see that it has horns, but the horns itself don't go. They're kind of almost like spiral outwards, almost like a goat, but they kind of got this kind of right angle kind of direction. The creature you can see it's crouching down, potentially could be quite taller than it is. It is holding some sort of strange, long, very thin staff that looks almost like a maybe 8 or 9 feet tall, long staff. A very, very tall staff itself, and its coloration is brown, but it just kind of shifts a little bit. Doesn't pay any attention to you. What would you like to?
Could I use Divine Sense to see if I get a vibe for like who or what this fiend might be? The staff.
Yeah. You can do divine. What's the range of it?
60 feet.
60 feet. You'll have to get closer.
Feet. I'm
No,
fine.
don't risk it. We're just gonna try and leave.
Well, I'm fine. I'm staying with the group.
Okay. Well, there is a path, but it's kind of in the room. It leads into the room and to the left.
Get off of that.
So somehow you either pass this creature without it noticing you, or
How far? Is
well,
that path?
let's just say you're coming in. There is this kind of almost like a squarish chamber. On the right, there is this massive gate. On the left, there is a passage that goes through. The throne is in front of you, so in kind of left angle, maybe about 40 feet to your left.
Right. So Ziggy can teleport 60 feet.
Okay.
So Ziggy can clear it without issue.
Will we need to roll
Everybody
stealth
else.
it again? Is that what we need to do to get past this?
I guess it's smart and the people with who are bad at stealth go last, and he lets people
Yeah,
go on first.
Aki, do you have Vortex Warp?
Yes, but I can vortex warp others, and I can dimension door myself.
Vortex warp Yagu, because if Bruce hovers over the ground, he makes less noise as he sort of gently floats towards the exit gate.
Okay. I can vortex. Do I need to worry about anybody else?
That's Ruin's armor situation.
Is Ruin very jangly?
Lucky.
Ruin is not. Ruin is very, very stealthy.
I
Okay.
mean, just being an advocate here, you could take 2 people with the teleporting one, but up to you though. You can take an extra person with your.
Take me as well, just in case floating over
Yeah,
the
how's it
ground
called?
doesn't,
Sorry, not the
Vortex
warp, not the other one.
Dimension
The one dimension though, you can take an extra.
I can.
One
I'll
is-
take some. I'll
one
take
person.
somebody with me
Yeah.
for that one, but I'll have to vortex warp a single person.
Yeah, cool.
maybe take me, Bruce and Yagu, since our stealth scores are pretty pants, and I don't know if me flying above the ground will lessen the noise. It probably should, but don't want to take chances.
Who's going first? Well, that's what I need to know.
Just going to
Okay,
actually sneak. I think Errol.
Errol can sneak, however, he can Misty Step. and then turn
Like,
invisible.
He will probably make it no matter what he rolls, so let him
Yeah.
just go stealth.
Okay, I
Okay.
think Errol will go first because he's a safe bet. Advantage 25 thingy, right?
Yep.
Should
Do
double
Errol
nat one
first.
list.
Errol first.
Watching the double nat one. Watch it happen right now.
40.
No.
Easy.
Never mind.
So Errol's fine.
Mhm.
Errol's fine.
Ruin
Ziggy's
and
gonna.
Ziggy.
Yeah. Ziggy is gonna teleport 60 feet with the shard. I do need to make a con save to potentially take damage though.
What's the spell that you're using?
So the shard solitaire gives me the ability to bonus action 30 feet teleport. However, I can extend it to 60 feet if I risk a DC 16 con save.
Okay. Go
No,
ahead.
I'm good. Make the check. This is a magical effect, right?
How much damage will it do?
3d10.
This
That's
doesn't
alright,
apply.
you
This
can
doesn't
get-
apply to that.
Bitch! It's a magical effect.
This is
It's
a
magical.
this is a condition.
Make
Wait
your
a
roll,
minute,
Luke. Make your roll.
I'm gonna have to cast spells that have verbal components. That's going to be the problem here.
We're quite far away from it. I reckon we'll be okay.
Yeah, verbal components require normal voice to
Um,
cast. You cannot whisper them.
We have a subtle mind crystal in the bag of holding.
Do we indeed?
Is it required?
Okay, I'm gonna use an inspiration to re-roll that.
No, the crystals you can just use.
Good.
Okay, so that's fine. I just teleport.
I will. Shall I delete the subtle mind crystal then?
Yeah, because it's getting used.
Yeah, then we have to.
Okay.
Are you casting
17, con.
subtle spell?
I'm going to do all of this last after Ruin goes, so that we're at least all still in the right place if this goes poorly. So
Okay.
what's Ruin doing?
Ruin, what are you doing?
Am I the last one to go?
No, you're
Like,
going
Last one
next.
to walk.
Just which subtle spell are you doing? Just make sure there is no material on it. Yeah? Otherwise, it cannot be settled.
It's verbal somatic.
Okay, nice and yeah, cool. Sorry, go lucky.
I'm fairly good at stealth. Like, I'm pretty good.
Okay.
On you go then.
I could wait for Aki to go.
No, I'm not. I'm magicking everybody else across. You're the last one who walks.
Okay, so you can get yourself across as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Then Ruin's going to try his best to stealth across.
It's pretty good.
25.
Solid. Very, 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 very good.
You managed to
Okay.
find yourself.
Aki will take this crystal, press it to the back of Yoga's shell, and vortex warp him to safety because it's got a range of 90 feet.
Which creature are you vortex warping?
Yogu,
What about me?
Okay.
you're with me in the dungeon door.
Got ya.
If you willingly fail the con save, you go.
Yeah.
Are you happy with that? Does that work?
Yeah, right. Then we're safe. It's 90 feet. It's
Yep.
fair enough. Yep.
Easily passed through.
Great. And then
Um,
through the Pathmaker, I can cast Dimension Door at 4th level,
Okay.
which is going to be verbal only.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
At this. So I, Bruce, who's already holding me up, I just make sure I close my fist around something he's wearing.
Are you also subtle casting that as well?
I don't think I have another crystal for that.
I think we just shoot our bust here because we've got to go and we are quite far away from it.
Well, this is all I can do here is a place I can see within
Yeah.
500 feet.
It's-
So I'm just going.
Either you do
and-
that or I carry you and we float across. But I don't know if that'll mean no noise or not though. I know
Okay,
it did once, way back when,
let,
but...
let,
I think
let
if
me
you're
ask
not
this
carrying
then.
weapons and things like that, then it's fine. But with weapons and shields and things, gonna.
Let me ask this then: is everybody gone out of an exit? Basically, is everybody now out of line of sight of this creature? Is that what we're kind of saying?
Well, they've gone. Yeah, they've gone to the kind of. They've
Yeah.
kind of gone down. They're just waiting for you down that kind of corridor.
Also,
From the
no.
angle where you're standing, can
60
I now
feet is
can I
around
see?
20 meters, so maybe it's another stealth check when they arrive. I don't know. Keep going.
Yeah.
From where I'm standing and I'm going to dimension door, can I see a bit into that corridor so that I can get past line of sight, or are you saying I'm going to bamf at the mouth of something and this thing can still see us?
I think it's going to be more towards when you cast the spell, he's going to hear you from the sword. So that when you whisper something to the blade itself, then he's going to potentially, you're unsure, maybe look up and
And if he looks
see
up
you do.
and I'm gone and he doesn't know where I've gone, which is why I'm asking where I land.
Oh, I mean,
And-
right now he's not paying attention at the thing, but he does have line of sight down that kind of corridor as well. But he's not paying
Right, okay,
attention
so-
to that right now. He's almost if you look at him very carefully, he's almost like almost in a kind of sorrow position. He's kind of caressing the throne very softly.
Oh. I've had a better idea. I will ready action thaumaturgy, so that if he does wake up to go, what's going on? 30 feet away, I'll make like a sound of like whispers or something suitable for here. So it's like, what was that? It's over there. So he goes over there instead, or focuses there. Goes, oh, so it's nothing. Just in case it spots us.
Okay, then we'll say we're just going to have to go because we've spent all the resources now. So
Yep. Or bust.
I grab hold of, I'm guessing, British belt or something, and we dimension door.
You focus the spell, the words come out of your mouth, and as they do, you begin to see the magic kind of coalescing around the blade, and as that happens, you see the creature stand up. And at that point, you see him stand up tall. He's around maybe 8 feet tall, but very, very thin and very slender. This kind of devilish creature. Its wings can expand out. Its staff, what you thought was actually kind of like a two-forked trident, which he kind of spins around to kind of stand and to look. But you guys disappear, and as you disappear, he appear down that corridor, and he kind of turns towards you, and he says, "Master, we have visitors." He doesn't say anything else. He doesn't do anything. He doesn't move. He just says that. What do you guys do?
I didn't get to my thaumaturgy. Doesn't go off. He doesn't go and check out that instead, because I would have done that if he started looking or started getting up.
He got up. He saw you shift. He saw a bunch of people. You turn around, do the thaumaturgy. He looks that way, but he's seen you as well, and he's saying that at the same time.
All right, run then.
Can we book it? I guess.
I think so. Yeah. We strap you to the back of Yagu. Let's go.
All right. As you run, you hear, "They're running away, master. They're afraid, and they should be." You hear this kind of echoing down the corridor as you are continuing to run. "Oh, perhaps it is time for me to sacrifice myself and join my lord in eternal torment." You guys are running and running. But
This
before
guy's
I
a
do,
freak.
let me show you and introduce you to my lord's pet, for he longs to be free like me.
Guiding bolt him.
You turn around, you release the guiding bolt. You see him pull a lever next to the gate as the gates go. The guiding bolt hits the creature. He kind of falls over and then kind of gets up. "Oh, come to me. And as you look around, you see, while you're running, you see coming through the gate. Let me maybe shift the music a little bit. Bye.
Good day. Nothing ominous about that.
You see coming through the gate the most dreadful monstrosity in all of existence. Its scaly, bipedal, 50-foot tall, 70 feet long, probably weighing a couple of hundreds of tons. It carries itself like a bird of prey, leaning forward and using its powerful lashing tail for it to balance. It smashes against the side. Its carnivorous maw yawns wide enough to swallow as he eats the demon or devil, that creature, in one swoop. A great hunger that devours populations and towns itself. As a Tarask steps out. It roars so loud and wild as it screams. The vibration of the sound vibrates to you all, and you immediately feel a fear far beyond any dragon or any being that you've ever felt before as you hear it breaking through the corridor that you know it cannot fit through, using its might, smashing against the wall and pushing its way through. You are about to be chased by a Tarask. We are going to roll, because you successfully... Thank you. That
Okay.
That is mad. As you guys run, it was meant to be 6 survival checks. However, we'll reduce it to 5 survival checks because instead of you being there in the room, you've managed to run quite a bit already. So, these are the rules. There's no initiative, no anything like that. However, you will make survival checks. The DC is going to start from 14, then it's going to be survival check 16, 18, 20, and 22. Now, on your turn, you can forego a survival check and you could potentially attack the creature. However, if you fail to hit the creature, then your Tarask will make one attack on you. You may also use magic if it is an AoE, and if it resists it, then you will get an attack on you. Bearing in mind, this is Tarask, you know it has legendary resistances as players. So, if you use anything AoE, there is a chance it might just use a legendary resistance and then attack you. But, the main thing is, you are running for your lives. Fighting this
No shit!
is a no-go.
Shit!
And
I'm
you know
around to fighting this thing. I don't know.
you may
Everyone
potentially...
stand.
Yagu.
Let me 1v1.
1v1? Come at me!
This
as
is your
you-
chance. If you want to end the campaign, guys, this is the moment. You just fucking go for it. And
You are
die.
unsure
Amazing.
what this thing is, why it's there, what it's doing here, but it is giving chase. So, round 1. The Tarask is chasing. Tell me, we'll go around the table, I'll go from kind of camera order, what each of you are going to do. Survival, or maybe a melee range. Or you can't do if you do a melee, then potentially... Actually, you could still do a melee and still get out the way. I'll say it that way, because the Tarask is going to get pretty close to you as well. But there is no disadvantage on kind of ranged unless it has some sort of to negate that. But anyway, Bruce, what are you doing? Are you going to make a survival check? Are you going to attack?
Good
Tell me.
hurrah!
I told you guys there is an easy option to get into hell, and there is going to be a hard option to get into hell.
I thought fighting through Dragon Spear was the hard option. I guess I was
In
wrong.
hell.
Okay.
In hell.
Oh my god. Fuck. I can't. Could I still use Reckless Attack?
You
Or
can
is that
gain
just a
yourself.
straight roll?
No. You can gain yourself advantage if you think you can hit him.
Very well. I can give myself advantage on the attack. I can't do that with a survival check.
Before you do that, if I can see that you're going for an attack, I guess it's smart that I will use my rage, my Water Panda rage, and target you as well. So you get benefit from the rage.
You know what? Good call. Well then, seeing
Okay.
this, and because with this scarf I have now, my movement speed is frankly disgusting. I just suddenly skid to a halt and fly back towards it, and to get like a sort of a slashing attack on it against its sort of the side of its face. Oh god, here we go.
A 23? Anything else?
Oh god.
I'm attacking. I can't do anything else.
All right. 23 does not hit. Actually,
Well
it does
then.
hit the creature, but it deflects the blade. It's like hitting your blade on the hardest substance you've ever felt. Diamond, metal, whatever it is, it just bounces off. And at that point, it will
Well, shit.
use its horns to attack you first as you go straight
Oh.
into it. I mean, that's
Wow.
pretty big. And
Thank you for the
Yeah,
rage
you-
bonus.
If you want to
Mark.
display it, actually,
Oh.
you could more.
for sure, I will definitely display that.
Holy shit, that is an amazing bit
Yeah,
of
that's
art.
that's the new art actually for it.
That looks amazing. I love it.
Godzilla itself. I'm rolling to
It's,
attack.
it is ticking off my fondness for. You did a natural 20 to me, haven't we?
No.
You did a natural 20, didn't you?
Wow, Mo. Wow.
Barbs.
That's it.
Silver
Well-
barbs.
Silver bombs. Okay, fair enough. You're using a spell slot? Yeah. Okay, good.
I am
Reaction.
raging, so I don't mind you saving your resources for someone squishier than me. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm not letting you get critted on.
Silver bombs. Okay.
Yep.
I will. Fair enough. I will do the
I'm raging.
ones
No,
again.
Yagu's raging. I just get the
Does he
benefits
get an
of it.
attack of opportunity? Because they really bad. No, I'm
No,
joking.
no, it's fine.
That's not how that works.
Still hits. You take
Wow.
27 points of piercing damage.
That was a really
Reduced
bad
to
one.
half because of Yagu. So that's 13.
It's a glancing blow from the horns.
The strength of it is formidable. You are unsure.
Well, the crit would have
What
been
you
double
gonna
at
do?
27, lucky.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like 50 something, yeah, I think.
Yeah. Okay. Is it just a single thing we get to do, or is it just
Yeah,
a full
I
turn?
mean, you
or-
survived. That's your round. You survived it. They hit you. You're good. Now it goes on to Errol and Ziggy. So whichever one wants to do first.
I only need to roll a +6. I know I only need to roll a 6 for the survival checks. So that's what Errol and Ziggy do. Is there any way I can give maybe advantage to Ruin by giving the carpet? Potentially?
The carpet is not going
Because
to
the
make a
carpet is
difference
like
in the
60
terms
feet.
of movement. Not against this creature.
Plus,
The
you have to
movement
get out
wise,
and piss it out.
yeah.
Right, okay, in that case, I'm going to risk the survival checks.
So
Okay.
what do you need to roll? Let's do a Brennan Limoli.
I need to roll a 6. I need to roll a 6 or higher on
So
both
the first
me and
DC
Ziggy.
of survival check is 14. So
6 or higher, amazing.
6 or higher.
who's this? Who's the first person? You? Errol? Okay.
Fuck's sake.
Oh,
Yeah, can I... 1 second. I'm going to see if Errol has an advantage. Because... Fucking hell. He does. He has 3 adventures. Sorry, Joey. I'm going to use one of them.
What are you using?
one of Joey's advantages.
Inspiration. No?
Inspiration?
Inspirations, sorry.
You cannot use
sorry,
another player's
inspirations.
inspiration. You cannot use another
I
person's
was gonna
inspiration
say,
if they're
fuck's
not
sake.
We
here.
tried that. We
That's
tried that
been a
last
thing.
week.
Been a thing for a while.
Right, well, I rolled a 12 and failed.
Okay. And what about for Ziggy? Yeah. Yeah. That's the same one?
Already.
Is that the same one? I've got it up.
That's the new one. Yeah.
A dirty 20.
Oh, it's a new one.
Great.
Yeah. No.
I think I'm using the legacy one. I will just stick to the legacy one. It's fine.
No. Okay.
Why? Is the new one
I
stronger?
don't- yeah, it's better.
So
it's
Ziggy
stronger.
Ziggy made it, but Errol failed.
Do we know Ziggy made it? Is a 20 enough?
20. Yeah,
Well, yeah,
the
just
DC
the
was
DC's a
14.
14.
Yeah, 14 for
Ah.
the first round. Okay. First round DC 14. Where are we? Cocktail. I mean, it doesn't have. It's not the same. It doesn't have the horn attack anymore on the new.
Yeah,
new,
no,
new-
it's good, but it's got the wall shaking movement. Though that's freaking cool.
Yeah, this is an abbreviation of the trust. They're not fully fighting it to use all its abilities. So I'm just using
Cool,
just
cool.
the basics of the
Go
of
for
the
it, go
abilities.
for it.
So Harold kind of starts lagging behind, and as he does, he sees Ziggy beginning to run, slow down, and he uses his own body to kind of push you, Ziggy, forward as the Tarask with its tail swings around and tries to hit him. Well, that hits. I'm expecting he's not going to. That's a 36.
What's the AC?
36 to hit, and he is
that all?
going to. Well, we're about to find out.
Actually, it's not technically a reaction, but can Errol use Ethereal Step to sort of be in the Ethereal Plane?
What is it? A
But
reaction?
Playing loosey-goosey with like initiative. It's not a reaction, but
What is
we're
it,
playing
action?
loosey-goosey with like initiative and all that. It's a bonus
If he
action.
if he had done that potentially in his for his survival check, then I would have allowed him to not do that. So in the next turn, potentially he
Good
can
to
do
know.
that.
That is good to know.
Right.
So he can
Right.
avoid that. But in this turn, he takes 26 points of Tarask tail damage, and
Right, he's down.
he's down.
He's not.
Okay.
No, he's not.
Fuck, shut the fuck up, Luke.
God, you're so fucked.
As he gets.
Sorry, I'm done.
Okay. I need him also to give me a strength saving throw. If he fails this, he's going to be knocked prone. However, that means if anyone wants to help him before his turn, they have to make their check, their survival check with disadvantage. And it's we're gonna get him up running.
Do I get an
back
aura?
up. I mean,
Do I get an
yeah,
aura
you
for
do.
one
Yeah,
of the
you're next to.
paladins?
Yeah, you're next to.
Right, okay. So, I'm just gonna roll Dex because it's the same modifier.
Okay. Strength saving throw coming up.
One sake.
14? 14
14.
is not enough. He is knocked prone with a slam of the tail. You see Errol kind of lagging behind, a creature screaming and shouting, roaring to kind of devour whatever is in front of him, breaking through the path of whatever building you are in. You continue descending down. However, it gets closer and closer. Using this opportunity, Ruin, you're up.
First
Survival,
thing it's gonna
attack.
do
What are you gonna do?
is- neither. I'm going to use my 4th level spell slot,
Okay.
and I will summon a Greater Steed.
Okay.
I'm gonna summon a Pegasus.
Casting
And-
time 10 minutes.
Wait, is it 10 minutes?
Casting time 10 minutes.
Shit.
You can't use
That
it.
is true.
Not here.
Fuck. Well, like I said, you just gotta be faster than it. So
Survival attack. Let's go. Come on.
Fuck. I guess I'm gonna do an attack here. I'll use the 15-foot range of the new whip.
Sure.
Oh. How can I
And
make an
I'm
attack
going
with it? No. I've never attacked with a rasp before.
Go for the eyes, Rude. Go for the eyes.
I'm gonna use a personal inspiration. My
Okay.
last one.
Ah.
18 does not
If-
hit.
I'll use another attack. Or is it just one attack?
We get
It's
one.
just the one attack, which kind of you can just flavor it that you do multiple times, but it's just this one attack, and then you either it's more like a skill challenge than a
Okay.
combat
Then
in
I
that
do.
sense. Cisco, you can roll the damage. Attack
Yeah,
this one.
wow, not bad. As the creature bites into you, you take 49 points of piercing damage.
I'm still looking good.
Yeah.
good.
Oh, he's okay. He's okay. All right.
And do you need to do the save actually, or are you using that too?
What is it? Is this from the legacy one?
It says, no, it is the legacy. It says that if he bites you, you are grappled, and while you are grappled, you are restrained.
No, I think that's gonna.
It's too fast. Yeah, it
It's
kind of
too-
will make sense.
That would fuck this whole thing.
Yeah, that would fuck up the whole thing. Yeah.
Yeah. The
Cool.
tail thing is fine because it kind of makes it a bit
makes
more
sense.
suspense.
Cool.
All right. As you take the damage, you kind of push out from its mouth and you kind of continue running along. Aki, you are the slowest right now. Everyone is pushing you along. You are in the front. But what do you do?
Did we not strap him to Yagu's back?
Well, I think I'm holding on
Okay.
for dear life, but we said that anyone who stops to help Errol does this check with disadvantage, which I'm already doing, so it costs me nothing to try and help Errol.
Yeah, good idea.
So, what's the DC currently?
14.
Yeah, I'm fucked. Even if I'm screwed, I get Errol up successfully, even if I
Yes.
fail.
Yes.
Sold.
Good deal.
12. 12 is not enough. Go ahead, Cisco. Do whatever you want.
Yeah. Okay.
On the attacks.
So let's do. Let's switch it up. 1 second.
I can do
Yeah,
two
no, I
death
think
this
that's
time.
the best one. He's gonna do another bite. Why not? Thank you. Mo. Coming up. Okay.
You've
So
failed every check so far.
yeah. 24
dead.
to hit.
24 will hit me no matter what I do.
Yeah.
Sure.
So that'll be 35 piercing damage as it claws his jaw. You feel the teeth, and even though is so big that you actually escape his mouth through the openings on the gaps on his teeth as he bites like on you. Take a chunk. Cool.
All right.
Great. But Errol's moving, and am I now? I'm
No,
still
you're
moving,
still
or
moving.
am I?
You're still moving. You're
Yeah,
still
yeah,
moving.
cool.
We didn't hit you with the tail, so you're good.
I'll take it. That wasn't
Alright.
so bad.
Yagu, the biggest of them all, as you see the Tarask behind you, see your allies lagging a little bit. What would you like to do?
Yeah, I'm just going to try to attack it. Obviously, recklessly for the
Okay,
advantage.
good idea.
So, come on, that's a net 20, right? Come on, keep on rolling. Yep, that's a net 20.
You got it?
Is it?
Oh, very
Take that,
good.
fucker!
With that nat 20, I will allow you to. This is going to be you success this one, and you can choose whichever ally you want to have automatic success in the next round too.
Ooh, nice.
This
Or
is
that's,
you helping
um,
someone out in this situation.
I guess Aki would be the safest bet, and he's already on my shell, so that's, yeah.
I think that's a good idea.
That's a great idea.
Awesome.
There, all right, very successful. As the Tarask comes towards you, trying to swipe at you, it glances off your shell and avoiding Aki, and then using that momentum, you spin around and you whack it across the face. You see its jaw kind of shift a little bit to the side, and that's all the damage you create on its face as it kind of turns back and seeing you as its next victim to swallow. Alright, you all survived the first round. Back, top of the round. Bruce, you're up. DC is 16 now for survival checks.
Yeah, I think I'm going to commit to sort of like buzzing around its head, trying to distract it. I don't know if that will do anything mechanically, but that's his intention, is to sort of make it focus more on him. So, well, here we go again. Surely its AC will get higher, like the survival check. Sure not. And here we go.
An 18.
That's another fail. That's another fail.
That is a fail. On that, it is going to claw you. A 24. I'm assuming that hits. You take
Yes. Yes, it does.
27 points of claw damage.
Right. Okay. Thanking you.
half
Unless
to-
I can
half
do
to
anything
13.
to make, unless I can make it do anything to sort of like stop hitting everyone else, that's all I can
This
do.
is a creature on an onslaught, and it's moving through anything and everything in front of you. You know
Yeah,
there is nothing that you can do to stop its rage.
It was
but-
more that I was buzzing around its head and like an annoying mosquito or something. That's all I am to it right now, is a mosquito.
Yeah, probably. But let's jump to Ruin and I'm not Ruin. I mean Ziggy and Errol.
Yeah.
DC 16.
Yeah. Sorry.
You said the ethereal plane thing for Errol?
Can you do that?
Yeah, but I think I may use it for. Yeah, I think I may use it for higher level.
Higher level.
ones.
Mhm.
Mainly
Good
because
idea.
my roll's been fucking wank. Yeah, I guess try it again. Hopefully
Okay.
don't roll shit. Probably. Fail.
Oh my god! We're failing all the rolls. We're just got bad.
No, I've had one good roll as Herald, and it was out of combat
Uh-oh.
in a combat session. It's fucking perfect.
As he stands up and begins to run, immediately the horns engage into the wall, slamming him into the wall as well. For a 30 to hit for 28 points of horn damage. The Tarrasque.
Horny damage.
Very horny. Alright. And what about for Ziggy?
Guess good. Attempt to do the same. Ziggy makes it with a 22.
Yeah, very good. You manage to kind of slow down. Ziggy turns around and you see it's about to chomp onto Errol, and you grab Errol's hand and pull him away. He chomps on a bunch of rubble and stone and just crumbles it within its teeth. But it turns and it sees the disappeared Ruin, who's not there at the moment, so we'll skip his go and come back to him afterwards. Back to Aki. Aki, you are safe. Yagu, you're up.
I will do the same thing again.
Alright, let's go.
Not 20, not 20, not 20.
Yeah,
not
no.
20, not 20.
That's slightly less.
Yep, that's not gonna hit.
When you say I'm safe, do I auto pass a survival check? Is that what that means?
Yes.
Yep.
I couldn't
are.
automatically, definitely hit it with an attack.
It wouldn't do anything.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
this
just.
guy
It's
knows
just
it would give him advantage.
Oh, you want to do that? I mean, happy.
If you're attacking
Ah.
recklessly, I suppose it doesn't make a difference, does it?
You give advantage to somebody else.
No, it's the next person that hits it.
Oh, true.
You
Oh,
can take the
too late
damage
now.
for me. But
That feels like a trick. No, then never mind.
Nah,
then, 'cause
I can take it.
I was looking for a way to help.
Fair enough.
bring it on.
Cool.
Cisco?
Tail? Yeah, he will hit you with a tail attack in that case. As you see, this massive thing coming towards in your direction, that will be a 30 to hit.
Yep.
Yep, and that will be as you know intrinsically as this tail hits you. When this Titan awakens, there is nothing that can stop in his path as the 23 points of damage of tail bludgeoning damage goes into your flesh.
23.
Yes, sir. Half to 11, 10, yeah, 11.
11.
Yeah.
Easy.
Make a strength saving
Cool.
throw.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. One with
The DC
advantage.
is me. I think they know already.
Mob. Oh, now, okay, of course. There's the 20.
Yeah.
You're a bit late.
Yep. You. The tail should have made you prone, but you are not just anyone. You are Yagu, and you see his muscles like whoa, like
Big
Turtle
dude.
Hulk. Yeah. and poof,
Equal
and
for
there.
We're still
Indeed.
workshopping your nickname for this. Big goo,
Yeah,
giant
well.
goo, Hulk goo.
Giant go.
Ruin,
Mega
are you
goo.
there?
I think
He
it's,
might not be there. Okay, we'll come back to him afterwards. Back to you, Bruce. You're up.
And here we go again. Attacking. I have failed again.
21 fails. Cisco?
Yes, sir. I think he's gonna try again, but this time instead of using the horns, he's gonna try to bite. As he's just getting more and more angry.
I would point out, if you get 20 anything, don't bother asking, does this hit you, okay?
Okay.
Because I'm assuming you're
That
taking
would
the
be-
piss.
Yeah, that'll be 35. I'll just say just because
That's...
it feels amazing. 35 to hit for 35 points of piercing damage as his teeth kind of closes on you.
15. 18 damage, I think? 17 damage? 17 damage. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it is piercing.
All
We're
right.
round 3, everyone.
Round 3. Harold and Ziggy.
You're muted.
Harold's gonna try it again and fail again.
This is DC 8, what did I say? 18 now.
18 now. Yes!
Makes
Okay,
it.
he made it.
Continue running. His agile self. However, Ziggy,
Come on, Ziggy! Come on, Ziggy! Yes!
Ziggy makes it too!
Yes!
Damn! Both of you running in tandem, avoiding the claws and slashes of the Tarask itself. However, as you continue running upon the shell of Yagu, you see Aki turn around to see the Tarask behind you. What would you like to do?
Aki's got +1 on survival, so his odds are probably best with hitting it with an attack. So you'll try and, well, there's no point doing anything, but he'll just try and firebolt it because he doesn't have many resources left anyway.
Fair enough.
Alright, amazing.
Go for the eye. See if I can't make it harder to hit us.
Go for the eyes, Aki! Go for the eyes! Yes!
29 to hit.
That hits! Wow, the first hit, that's pretty good. That's second hit, actually. Yagu's already hit it.
19 fire damage. Not that matters.
As it kind of burns into his eyes. Let me just see, actually. He's actually immune to fire damage, but that's okay. You've distracted it enough. As
Wasn't
it
the
kind of, as it hits him in the eye, he kind of stumbles a little bit, but continues moving forward. And as you kind of continue spraying it with fireballs, Yagu, it is your turn.
Yep, here we go again. Stable tactic.
Yagu, if he briefly
No.
turns into a Beyblade with that axe and then hits a wall.
It significantly gets worse and worse.
Nice.
As you hit the wall, the horns come out, and wham! Slam into you. You take
Is that a
30.
natural 20?
No. You take 34
God.
points of horn damage.
Cisco's reaction to nat 1s and nat 20s are exactly the same. I don't like it.
I think that's why it's fun, right?
No, it's not!
So 17 halved. So 34, but 17 is the half for
Yeah,
you.
you got it.
Yeah, gotta get it. Cool. Alright, and this is now round 4? 4.
Yeah,
Back
with
to you,
2 rounds
Bruce.
to go. Come on.
Can
Here we
you
go.
survive?
I think I will because of the rage benefits I'm getting, but I don't know if Mark got my message about transferring it to somebody else.
Yeah, I cannot do that. So
Okay, I just wanted to be sure. Here we go. Reckless missed again. I'm getting worse.
Oh my. I think the Tarrasque should do the attacks at advantage because he's like a horny Tarrasque fighting a lot of bunch running cocks. I mean, hello.
You shut the hell up, Cisco. Just because you come in, you come on here with your amazing porn star moustache.
Nice.
You start talking shite like that to us. You think you're all that.
Sorry for having fun. Okay.
Good.
Cool. Yeah, go
Do your
ahead.
worst.
So let's switch it out. Let's do some horny damage. Come on, let's try. Alrighty, coming up. His horns try to crush you. That'll be a fucking 38 to hit for 34 piercing damage. Horny
Alright,
piercing.
that's
So have to 30 for 17, I think.
alrighty.
Very good. Round 4 for Ziggy and Harold. DC 20.
Oh, it's getting hard.
Yes!
For Herald.
But Ziggy,
Nice.
come
Come
on,
on,
Ziggy.
Ziggy.
That's
You got
amazing.
this, Ziggy.
Believe in the heart of the dice. Damn!
No!
Oh no, you cursed him.
No,
You
it is-
both feel-
It is better. It is better that Ziggy fails this for the simple fact Herald is down in the next hit.
Okay, very good. As you run, both of you are successfully running in tandem before the shadow looms over Ziggy, and Errol looks to the side as a bite comes in, doing 31 points of damage. It's 33 to hit, but 31 points of bite damage on Ziggy. Alright, Mr. Chewing on Pizza, it's time to give you three attacks on Ruin. So Ruin, you get tell me you got. I think he's 3, right? He's on the third.
This is the third one, yeah. He's
Okay,
missed,
so you've
missed
missed
2.
He missed 2, so 3 altogether. So you've got to make either survival check. First survival check DC 16. The second one DC 18. This one DC 20. But you can obviously decide to attack instead.
Did I cast haste on Aki last round?
You didn't do anything.
No,
You didn't do
we,
anything.
we were waiting for you, so you. Can
Oh, I put in
actually
the I put in the general chat. I said cast haste on Aki next round.
Oh, I didn't see.
Yeah,
it,
but you
sorry.
didn't do it though. Yeah.
Would I know if casting haste on Aki and us running away, would we outrun it at that point? Or
There
we
is no
just-
outrunning this Tarrasque. You are trying to survive in the skin of your teeth. No matter how fast you make someone, the rest of them, maybe some of your allies, will be too slow.
I'm hanging on to Yagu's shell. I'm getting dragged down the corridor. We're doing alright.
So what do you want to
Then I
do?
guess I'm just gonna take a whack at it.
Okay. First attack, first DC. Yeah. Whack at it.
And I'll. Oh, thank God.
31. That's more than
This
enough.
is a weapon.
You move out the way as it first tries to bite you, and then it reels back to try to bite you the second time. This is now your second thing. What do you want to do? Attack again?
16 HP to Ziggy, real quick.
Okay. I think Errol needs him more.
Oh, give it to whoever needs
Yeah.
it more then. Give it to Errol.
All right. Second attack.
Oh!
Yes!
Oh,
Yes!
very
And
good.
if it helps at all, I will put a fourth level smite on this. Do you want me to roll the damage on that?
I don't think don't worry about wasting the smite, because this is more, like I said, a skill check. So with that natural 20, you successfully
Oh, sorry.
skip that round. You can decide either to help another creature next round to survive, or you can just use that natural 20 to success your next go as well, if you want to.
Can I wait to pick, or do I have to pick now?
You pick now.
Whose health looks the most shit?
I'll do it to help
Errol.
Ziggy.
Harold or Ziggy?
Harold.
Harold? Okay. So in the
Yeah.
5th round, Harold does not need to make a save. All right, moving on. Aki, you're up.
DC now?
DC 20 survival.
Shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go for another attack, but I'm going to go with a Whisper Ball this time.
Oh,
aka Guiding
nice,
Bolt.
making it fun.
It's a skill check. Could I just be using resources that you did? Never mind then.
A 24?
24, yeah.
That's not enough.
Okay.
You see this kind of devastating claw coming to rake you in the back, and as it does, you take 29 points of claw damage.
I need a long rest, guys.
All right, Yagu.
Once again, hopefully this time less disappointing.
Reckless. 17.
No, not doing it today. Sorry.
Not doing
Yep.
it as well. Cisco, you can.
Yeah,
you can
fuck yeah.
do it.
Let's do it. I think as in retaliation, he's gonna try to hit you with his claw this time. Just like you see this massive titanic claw the size of a house. And it will be a 34 to hit for 26 points of slashing damage as it manages to kind of pierce through a tiny bit of your shell.
So
13,
how much
yeah.
happens?
All right.
Already happened.
Final round
Wow.
to survive the Turesque chase. Bruce, you're up.
Can I do a bonus action and an attack action?
What do you want to do?
I want to do healing word to someone, then attack it.
I will say if you do a healing word, you can do that, but it will hit you. Any healing will consider it.
Who looks the worst right now, everyone, in terms of health? Yeah, I know Harold is bad, but he's had some healing, so I don't know how he looks compared to Ziggy or Aki right now. Or Ruin.
Harold is at 24, Ziggy's at 33.
Aki? You're mute, sorry.
Aki's 43, so I might be able to absorb one more smack.
I will do a healing word onto Harold. And that extra 5.
Okay. As you heal, you are smacked with a tail.
Oh no.
Of course.
That's 34. To take 21 points of tail damage and give me a strength saving throw.
And this face. It's like,
You're like,
34 to hit. So I get swatted aside like the buzzing mosquito I am, and with the Yagu rage benefits, do I roll a strength with advantage, or is it just the damage resistance I get from this?
I think it's just the
Only
damage.
damage resistance.
Right, and this is a strength saving throw. Here we go. 23.
That's more than enough. You manage to kind of swap yourself mid-air before getting slammed into the wall, and you continue running.
I bounce off the wall like a crash test dummy, but somehow just keep on flying.
All right. Well, Harold, you are successfully helped by Ruin, so you don't need to make the check, but Ziggy does.
Yep. Just looking if I have anything. Nope. So
DC is 22.
Miss it.
Damn.
All right.
No.
Cisco?
Oh no.
yes, let's take another bite this time.
Just
What is it, Lucky?
Just roll the damage, Cisco. Just roll the damage.
We gotta
No,
roll.
it's not fun. Come on.
Just roll the fucking damage.
Well, it's fucking hell. That's a lot of damage.
He did a
You
lot
did
of
a
damage.
natural 20, didn't
Is
you?
it- is it-
No,
no.
he just rolled very
More
high.
than 33.
It
It's
is.
more
More
than
than
33.
33.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Right, then
Yes.
Ziggy's down.
Yeah, you
Alright.
see, as he
Ziggy's
bites
down.
you with this 46 pieces of damage.
Oh wait,
you
Harold
feel-
gets an automatic success the 5th round. Shit!
All right.
Why did
So-
no one tell me?
I will say this is what's gonna happen. the next person to save Ziggy needs to make a survival check with disadvantage. If you continue to fail, then the Tarask, well, it will go back to just Ziggy, and he will make a saving throw, and make a death saving throw, and then we'll kind of go around in circle as well. But the rest of you won't need to. Well, whoever tries to save him will continue have to make checks. So the rest of you who doesn't need to make the checks will escape. So we'll get to that anyway in a second. So Ziggy goes down. Ruin, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
I'm obviously gonna roll another nat 20 here.
Well, I hope so.
Actually, fuck. So if I heal Ziggy, we both have to
You
roll.
will
Or...
get hit.
If you heal Ziggy, he'll get up, but you'll take a hit.
But will Ziggy then have to make another roll
No.
again?
No.
Okay.
I will do a 4th level Cure Wounds on Ziggy.
Okay.
Because I can take a hit.
Yep.
Right.
26 healing.
Alright, Cisco, go ahead.
Amazing, yeah. As you do the healing, wow, you see this massive tail coming in your direction, and that will be 36 to hit for 21 points of Tony. Nice. And you hit Mohammed, yeah. 21 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw, please. And keep in mind before you roll that if you succeed, this will be a tale that you will be able to tell forever. In any inn you go, I survived the tale of Atarask and I did not fall. So go ahead.
It was a 21 points of damage, right?
Yes, sir.
And a strength saving throw.
Mhm.
Oh, baby.
Oh, nice! Look at that. You didn't only stand; you just like the tail just went up. You know, like you were such a obstacle that you had to move the tail to kind of pass by you.
Catches the fucking tail. It hits him. He
Yeah.
catches it. Lets it go.
Amazing.
Alright.
Yeah.
Aki, you're up.
So it's still worth just to hit him because I can't possibly make the check.
Come on.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, natural 20.
That's terrible. 19.
Ooh,
19.
okay.
Alright.
19.
3 on the die.
You're gonna get a good horn and thrown across like a bull in a when they have one of those and it gets
And a
thrown
china
around.
shop.
Yeah,
Rodeo.
Yeah, rodeo stuff. 32 to hit for 31 points of horn damage. Still up. Still up. Okay, Yagu, you're up.
Yep, gonna do the same thing again.
The last one, the last row.
Hey, it's back to a net 20. Congrats. Yay. Back to where we started.
Is
Oh,
it?
you did? Oh,
Wow.
very
Fuck
good.
you, Tarask!
Very nice.
Fuck you!
And with
Knock
that
it out of his
opportunity, you guys continue running down, spiraling down as the structure begins to collapse and break behind the weight and the destruction of this being. And as you continue down, you see the exit. There, you begin running across this kind of long bridge, and as you turn around, you see just this one gargantuan tower, maybe 500 or 600 feet tall, collapsing and breaking and getting destroyed as the Tarask continues to kind of follow you through. As it continues to follow, you all begin running into Avernus, the hells now that you see before you, a wasteland of just absolute fire and mountainous terrains in front of you. You run, the Tarask is chasing you. You realize there is no escape. If this thing continues going and gets to you, you are eventually about to die and eventually be devoured by this creature. And as you run, you'll look back. The creature is getting closer, one step at a time, chasing you all. And just as you feel like it's going to continue on, you see it stop. And as it stops, you all kind of continue running and look back and you see, why is it stopped? And you see behind it, a portal appears. A massive portal. It almost stops for a while, turns around, goes through the portal, and disappears, leaving behind almost dead crew and a destroyed tower that you had descended. You are now in Avernus.
Oh, I can't believe they have one of those there.
Well, that was easy.
We stop.
I
We
think
stop
I hate
running?
you all.
I slap Ruin.
I also slap Ruin.
Aki just falls off
I'm gonna try
Yogu
and
and
grab
just
their slaps. I'm
pancakes.
not taking that.
You know, I think
Roll to slap.
everybody. I think I'm ready to leave the group. You know, this is
wanna leave? Not
if I die here, don't. If I die here, don't bring me back because it'll be not. It won't be fucking worth it.
Do you want to quit the group now? Are you sure? You're kind of in hell.
One last job. One last job.
Wonderful idea.
He's
Do you think you
lying
do
on
your
his
thing?
back on the floor going, rest. Rest.
Do you think you do your thing with the mansion?
Where is it safe?
Let me check.
No,
1
it's-
second.
It just. Is there a cave?
Give me a moment. How this will work in this godforsaken place. So yeah, terrain, prevalent plants, minerals, animals, blah 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 blah, powerful fiends, celestial, blah 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 blah.
What is it you need?
I want a fact about either the terrain in bodies of water, prevalent plants, minerals, animals, peoples, and powerful celestial sphere fiends or elementals within 3 miles of this place.
What are
This
you
spot.
using? What are you using to cast this spell?
Immune with
What is-
nature, as the thing I get is Totem Warrior.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Interesting. There is definitely no plants. You said water? No, there's definitely no water around.
Terrain, so if there's like a cave or some kind of defensible area, potentially.
There
And
are.
also fiend locations.
Yeah, you do get that there is a somewhat maybe an alcove or a cave close by, within the 30 feet, pings to you in direction. You do get pings of fiends, not in the same kind of direction, but there are like kind of fiends here and there. And you notice that from that feeling that they are getting closer to this place because they've just seen a tower that was a figure in this place be dropped to the ground. So you have caused quite an attention in this
Of course we
area.
have.
But
Right,
you know that the direction that you need to run and where the cave is, it will probably get you to the safety that you need to.
Alright, I get up and I go, this way! Let's go! Aggie, get up!
Drag me by my arm. I'm not getting
Very well, I will drag you.
You continue to run through Avernus itself. From time to time, you see the bones and the remnants of strange creatures, piles of dust, and perhaps devils that may have died in Avernus, in the house itself. And eventually, you find this cave, this alcove. In the distance, you can still see now flying creatures heading towards the collapsed tower, investigating what had happened. But you find yourself in a place of rest for now.
Right. This is as safe as it's going to be. Tiggy, do you
well,
think?
Yeah, I'll cast Magnificent Mansion.
There is this kind of infernal, almost element to your door that appears, but it keeps present. A door opens up, and you see your mansion inside.
Yeah, I think also I'll ask Aki if he can make some sort of like rocks to like hide in front of the door to make it seem like it's just sort of a rock formation with his paints.
On a surface and make that thing real. Can I create more rock by painting on rock? I'm not quite sure how that works.
I don't know how that magical object works. I don't know.
When you
It's
complete
up
a
to you.
painting, the object or terrain feature depicted becomes a real non-magical object. Thus, painting a door becomes a door. Painting a pit in the floor becomes a real pit, etc.
It says terrain, so I guess you can.
Okay, then it takes me 10 minutes to cover 100 square feet, so I guess it takes me maybe 10 minutes to paint sufficient cover for the door.
Okay, we'll do that. I'll say you're painting it on the
Awesome.
ground, and then it creates this kind of solid kind of stone or a boulder or something that you're using to kind of fill up the entrance
Yeah.
of the cave.
That's
And
great.
eventually you manage to block it off in case any creatures were to wander in. You find yourself in now the safety of the mansion itself. I don't know what's this one.
So the mansion itself is an extra-dimensional plane, so hopefully it should be any of the effects of Verna shouldn't affect it because, you know, temperature's all correct and that. You all have access to your rooms. It's a bit different compared to last time when I first cast it, for the simple fact there seems to be a bit less security in terms of the people going into it. Yeah, everybody's servants are there ready to help them out. And specifically the only new addition is that there's a message board in everybody's rooms saying we prepare as much as possible before we leave here tomorrow morning. And that is that.
Well, Aki will ask if anybody has the ability to remove a level of exhaustion from him before we rest and replenish ourselves. Is there anything we can do? Only something that comes back. I'm not asking anybody to throw any more jewels than a pot.
All I can do is create 45 pounds of food for you.
Well,
Not sure how much that will help. It will probably gain another level.
Throw it in the boiler.
Errol has an ability to reduce exhaustion. Can he potentially do some sort of check to kind of teach Aki how to do that for this one time?
Unfortunately not. I don't think that's how his ability works.
You're fucked. You can either hope Ziggy is willing to give you 2 5th level spells tomorrow, or suffer with 1 exhaustion.
Well, I mean, I'll have exhaustion after. Sure.
Yeah,
You'll
so
only have
I can,
1 point of exhaustion
I can
after,
use
yeah.
a 5th level spell. Yeah, if I use a 5th level spell on you, I can get you removed exhaustion tomorrow. But I'll be down a 5th level spell.
Perfect.
Let's cross that when we get to it.
Alright.
I would like to do a scrying. I think maybe best to do it now in case it backfires and it hurts me or something, since we're about to go into a long rest.
Just FYI, you can't scry in different realms.
Oh fuck me. Okay.
Yeah.
Could I
You will
step
have
out?
to leave the...
I'll step outside
Well,
and do
the
it.
door's... Yeah, the door's there for 24 hours.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about the whole different realm thing. So Bruce will tell everyone, says, I'm going to try the scrying now, just so I know where we're going. Might as well do it now before we rest up.
Okay. As you step outside, immediately you feel the heat overwhelm this whole chamber, or this cave that you're in. You set down the scroll. You focus on it. Do you do anything else before you cast the spell?
I activate that telepathic band thing so that if something happens, everyone hears me. provided that it'll work kind of through the mansion. But, you're gonna tell me it doesn't, does it? Fuck.
Yeah.
God damn it.
It can't extend to other planes of existence.
God
I don't know any
fucking
Demi
damn it.
plane. Yeah.
Someone come with me, please. Just in case he gets mind blasted by something.
I will hold your
Errol
hand.
goes with you.
Oh, Errol and Yagu holding my hand. Fantastic.
Mo, I'll send you a message. Check it out if you want.
Yeah, I'm messaging you
The
back.
second one is pretty good, actually.
Right,
After you.
okay.
Cool.
I take
Keep
out
going.
the scroll and I perform the scrying on wherever Nadalia might be. So we need a clue.
Okay. Do you want to make a religion check as well? Are you?
I don't know.
Are you also? I mean, the spell is potentially going to work, but are you seeking the guidance of Saloon in the hells as well?
I
That's the
think he
question.
would at this point. Yes, I think he would. Let's see how this goes.
Okay, make a religion check with advantage.
Oh, that's very kind of you, sir.
For fuck's sake, I have a familiar. That just gives
Oh,
me
that's
the
good.
help action and all that shit.
24. Wait, yeah, 24. That's a good roll. That's the best religion roll I've ever done.
It's pretty good. Who's with you there?
Yagu is and Harold. Everybody, maybe, I don't know.
All right. Well, the door is kind of ish open as you kind of step down. You put this down, and you kind of focus on this spell, and you see it fizzle away. But there is this shine to it, a glow, a divine glow that you are familiar with. You are not alone in the hells. The god Saloon is with you.
He's
And as
very
you
comforted by that.
focus on this spell to see, your sight is lifted from this cave and it begins moving, giving you the direction of almost flight in the night, an endless flight towards the direction of where Nidalia is. As you soar across Avernus, you see from the sky itself, from the darkened clouds, not rain but balls of fire crashing down as if it was normal and natural itself. Strange structures floating, unknown to what they are, but creatures of different sizes, some grouped in small, the others flying. A colossal creature that might be of the hells, almost looks like a whale, but it is longer. Maybe it is natural to its terrain, but it is beautiful in the most darkest way. But eventually
Even in this hellish place.
you find yourself and you see it in the distance. You see in the distance a pillar like you've never seen before. It is made it looks like it has been clawed into the blood-colored sky, a mile-high wound in the heavens itself. Skulls of every size and every shape fused together in a screaming, writhing mass. Some wore the bestial sneers of demons, others were frozen in human terror. They moaned and muttered, a constant tide of words and whispers and them pouring out of the mouths as they move. A few of the skulls' eyes flicker with some hatred to those that surround it. And as you follow and approach through this from this spell, you see at the base of this gargantuan pillar the ground split in a yawning cavern, vast enough to swallow cities whole, and from its shadow seeped a darkness thicker than smoke. At its depth you feel a presence. The Dragon Queen herself, an ancient and patient coiled in the blackness. But you have no time to marvel before the mouth of the cavern, because as you descend, you see an army awaits in its place. Ranks of devils in gleaming crimson armor stood shoulder to shoulder with ragged demons, their hatred barely restrained by the Dragon Queen's unseen will. Twisted humanoid creatures too, warrior spellcasters, monstrosities, things that even you had not even fathomed in the hells itself, all pressed forward like a tide held at bay. Their eyes burn with the fanatical devotion and terror or the hollow acceptance of the damned. You see banners of the dragon hide and the broken spears jutted from the cracked ground. Somewhere in the line a horn sounds. An impossible feat. How do you surpass that? But your sight continues on. It pushes through the darkness, the veil, the smoke, the blackness, and beyond it you begin to see a structure. The structure itself, colossal in size. You aren't sure if it is a castle or what it is, but you know within that there is Nidalia. Your vision continues pushing through, and as it does, you come across a chamber. And your vision is only being able to push through a certain direction. There is unable to move from left. It's just giving you the direct route. And as you do, you come to a chamber where there are 5 large stone doors, each depicting a chromatic color. Black, green, blue, white, and red. And beyond this, these doors that interconnect and weave together lead to one place. The home, the womb of the Dragon Queen herself. A hoard that is beyond comprehension. Gold, silver, platinum, diamonds, from a mountain size. And within that, there is a platform. And on that platform, you see your ward, Nidalia, chained to the ground as standing before her, holding the sealed pages of Verglas in his hand, affixing the last piece to the crown, is Archelaus. And as he turns towards the terrain of gold, the mountain itself, you see it shift. The gold begins to trickle down, and as it does, 5 mounds of gold begin to shift up as the heads of the Dragon Queen begin to fall. And that's where we'll end today's episode.
Before we end, this is just a flavor thing.
Sure.
With the scrying success, this is a thing I want to kind of bullshit because this is not really how this works.
Okay.
But because my religion check was pretty high,
Sure.
can this sort of astral projection of me that's been taken across the plains of hell sort of hover behind her, reach out and place a hand on her shoulder? I lean into her ear and whisper, "Stand firm." And then gone. I don't know if she heard that at all, or...
You are unsure? But Saloon is with you. And perhaps the other gods too. And we'll find out what happens next episode.
Oh, it's a lot
Thank you
to
everyone
get
for
through.
playing. I know. Thank you everyone for watching. Today was
amazing.
great. That was crazy today.
That was good. That was fucking good. Yeah.
Oh,
Very nice.
you're absolutely killing it with that
Surviving.
setting the scene there.
Wild. Yes. Okay. Thanks for everyone watching. We're ramping up things. We're going crazy into Avernus, heading towards some crazy stuff now. It's only gonna get wilder from here. I don't know what they're gonna do, but we'll find out. So tomorrow, you're back with the Eye of Observation tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yes, great. So back again with Eye of Observation. Please watch that. Sunday for the Hearts of War, and next week again on Tuesday to see where the Caravan of Chaos go, and if they manage to save Idalia. So until then, have a great week and stay magical. Take care, everyone. Bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Thank you, y'all.